Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet, to some more Dark Deity 2. Had to finish up my Sword of Convallaria map here, but we are back. Last time, we finally got to Tier 3 promotions. Heck yeah. Now, the whole team isn't kitted out. We do have a couple other units that we got to work towards. In the first time you get the materials for that, you only get 4. So I went and chose 4 units that I thought would be the biggest benefit to our squad. And we'll go over those, just a bit of a recap in just a second. We beat up a demon. We beat up first. And we broke his shiny crystal. Now, we don't exactly know what this crystal was. But we know it's probably pretty important considering it's in the logo. Which makes me kind of wonder, like, if we broke it, why is it in the logo? I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. We got a little bit of insight into Arthur's condition. He might be some kind of seer or maybe something a little bit stronger. He kind of shares some similarities with Aya, but even Aya was a little bit impressed with some of his abilities. So we'll see. Something's going on with Arthur. I feel like Irving may know a little bit more than what's going on. Honestly, my current theory is I think it's going to be a little bit of a Jon Snow situation where Ned Stark, you know, for decades really, said that he went out to war and had an affair with this girl and brought home a kid. But in reality, spoiler alert for Game of Thrones, if you haven't seen it yet, it's quite old now, but, you know, it was not his kid, in fact. I feel like something might be going on there, where Irving's like, you know, he's saying we found him at the, you know, we found him. I don't know. I feel like there might be something a little bit more to the story that he's not fully letting on, but we'll have to see. We'll jump in here, and let's just go right into it. So let's go ahead and load up our game. And real quickly here, we'll go over our units and who is actually Tier 3. So one of the first ones, I guess, so the way that I looked at it when I was promoting is, like I said, who is going to benefit most from a Tier 3 promotion? Someone like Alden, I did not promote. He is still Aegis because ultimately, once we get to Relic Knight, cool, he's going to get extra defense and fortitude. He's just not going to die more than he's already not dying. So I was like, you know what, we can wait on him. Valeria, cool, we get to go Elisant. That's my plan, at least. We get to have some magic damage instead of physical damage, and we get to shoot from farther away, but ultimately she's still kind of doing the same thing. Cassandra might not be sticking with what she is. Based on some revelations that I had on a character that we met last time, but has not currently joined our squad, we might be switching her based on conditions that I already set for myself. We'll see that when it comes down the pipeline. So Arthur is one of the ones that we did promote, mostly because it gives him access to AoE damage, crazy strong AoE damage, might I add. Also, a ton of extra damage to his spells when he's full health. And of note, he stays health quite often because he stays in the background. So he's got crazy mastery. He's going to do a butt ton of damage. And yeah, so I've upgraded this ability to have costless mana and do less damage, and that might seem like not the greatest thing. However, once we get this weird demon skull thing, we're going to increase the damage by mastery scaling, which is basically going to increase the damage back to what it was. So it's kind of one of those things where it's taking two of these nodes, two of these upgrades to have the mana cost, but I would rather have that than, like, we could have added the healing effect. I don't know. We already have that in another character who we promoted. We also have Saxon. So Saxon got upgraded. Saxon is now a Stormkeeper. He has great AoE. So not only does he have his Chain Lightning, which we already had before, but now he has access to Lightning Strike. So Chain Lightning is kind of like his close range AoE, and then Lightning Strike we can use super far away. And then, of course, anytime he deals overkill, he's going to be getting a ton of mana, so we're just going to be firing off shots with him. Much more of a spellcaster now than he was. And then he still has his powerful quad weapon, so, yeah, like, he's going to be real good. The other one, so while Riordan, you know, he adds a little bit. Ultimately, he adds a bear. So he takes us up from 10 units to 11. Don't know how good the bear is going to be yet, but this was kind of like the biggest upgrade I could think of. Mostly because Howren might be leaving us based on that other character that I mentioned. And Eve was just doing more Evie things. And honestly, she's here just to tongue punch people. So she's gonna sit out for right now. And then lastly, of course, Gwyn. Gwyn gets a massive upgrade, goes into Reaper. This Reaper's mark I have upgraded so she can apply to herself, so she's gonna get a bunch of crit. She already has 60. Bring her up to 82, plus the fact that if a unit has a debuff on them, we get +8. So if we just make them bleed, okay, now we're up to 90 crit. And you can see where that goes. Also, the fact that she can teleport away is potentially going to help us in some situations where we need to get to the end of the map quickly. Oh, and also, let me know about the volume. On my end, it's a little bit quiet. I don't know if I don't remember if I changed it or not in between yesterday and today. But just let me know what you guys think. In terms of levels, it's about where we were, but like I said, it might just be on my end that I'm hearing a little quieter. So that being said, I don't think we have any bonds. We have no bonds. We've already gone through abilities, classes, rings. That stuff is all settled. So we're just going to jump right in into Chapter 8. We already did the 2 challenges that pop up after Chapter 17. And so we're nice and fresh. Hello, Maniac. An indie game like this has no business being this good with such crisp animations. I mean, well, volume's finding your... Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, you know, a second attempt like this, you know, with their first attempt, while it did look good, it didn't look this good, but, you know, they did all right their first time. They had the money to spend, and, you know, based on the people that I've heard about that they got, unfortunately, I should learn the name of the primary person that I'm thinking of. I know there are more people on the animation team. I think they had like 2 or 3 people. The primary person is like very well known in the Fire Emblem ROM hacking community as like the top tier custom animator. And they were lucky enough to pull him, or he or she, I'm not sure, onto the team. But yeah, the animations of this game are fantastic.
Calm, Gwyn and her allies take a much-deserved break. As the weeks go on and the Landsmeet draws near, Irving works tirelessly to prepare to speak to Verroa's leaders with the help of Lorai and the Order's Gritanian allies. Before long, the time has come, and Irving's delegation departs from Caliban, Gwyn's crew joining them as bodyguards.
The Expanse. The road to Threlisar?
God,
Oh, we got some
the
snow.
wind doesn't bite this far north.
No kidding. Here I thought Caliban was bad. Place is paradise compared to this.
I told you to wear extra socks, but you didn't listen.
Nobody to blame but myself, huh?
That's funny. Technically, compared to last chapter, he is. He's wearing an animal on his shoulders. So technically, he is wearing, you know, quote unquote, extra
The
socks.
snow's the part I can't stand. It's so bright. Gives me a serious headache.
You seem to be doing better, Gwyn. You were about ready to collapse back in Mirador.
Maybe the time off did me some good. Honestly, I'm just happy to be back to work.
Well, we can't all be such busybodies.
Well, you know me, I just pick up the slack.
Oh. Right.
Wait, Riordan.
Oh
I
no,
didn't
Joel.
mean-
I hated this map. Great. Missed the last stream, but got to see this map. Oh boy, let's see what it holds.
I getcha. No hard feelings.
We got some
seriously.
fun new classes
Yeah,
to play with.
Sorry, it was just a bad joke, I guess.
Say, Alden, you used to come up here all the time, yeah?
Not all the time, but often, yes. I've many colleagues in Cosmere.
I figured you'd be put off of Cosmere. I hear Empyrean was one of their finest students.
On the contrary, Arthur, that is precisely what sparked my interest. How does a place of learning produce so great a monster? With all his knowledge, he would destroy all of love for the world around me, and for those that live in it. You could say the contradiction compelled me.
Huh. I didn't know all that. I just figured you knew the area well.
Well enough to be on edge. Night is falling, but we cannot make camp. The beasts here are too wild, too feral.
I've heard the stories. Entire caravans gone missing. Their bodies found stripped to the bone.
Beyond the walls of the elven cities, the Expanse is a savage land, and its inhabitants have learned its lessons well.
Best be on our guard then.
Oh, time to fight some beasties?
Right.
You hear that too, don't you, Gwen?
I do. We're surrounded already.
If you look close, you can see the torchlight catch on their eyes. They're watching us.
Creepy. Think we can scare them off?
Not likely. This far north, they hunt far greater prey than us.
Let's send the order. We move double time until we're out of their territory. And be ready. We may have to fight our way through.
Sure hope Dad gets the message in time.
All right, let's see. Escort the caravans. We need to lose 0 units and light torches. Oh, Jesus. So we got a fog of war battle going on here. All right, we should be able to protect them, no problem. That makes all of our long-range units not super helpful. That's unfortunate. So we have, let's see, are there actually 6 torches? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have, we have 7? Technically 8. Wait, why are there... Where are we escorting the... Oh, we're escorting them up there. Why is there one over here? Be there secret treasure over here? We're going to send a couple of units that way. Because we have... Plus, we have 2 extra units. So we have Tusk, which it's not going to let me see here. Okay, we'll see them once we jump into the map. So, the units that we're going to send up north, just to, again, just check it out. I feel there's got to be something up here. There's got to be something up here. And I don't know, so we can see, like, these lights, right? These are seeable in the Fog of War. So I'm wondering... Oh, and there's one up here, too. I guess my question is, am I going to be moving these, or are they going to move themselves? Because I'm assuming that we would go up this way. Because why else would we have to go up here? Oh, are they going to split up? They're going to split up. Okay, let me plan for this, assuming that they are going to split up. So let's see. Let's do this. You would end up going up this way. We'll swap here. You're my other front line. You're fine here. Do this. And there we go. We'll go from there.
Don't let them reach the convoy. Our job's to protect them while they escape.
Black Abyss, they're everywhere!
At this rate, we'll be overwhelmed!
Okay, so 15 turns, huh? Okay, so let's take a look, because these are brand new units to us. So we have a Ranger. So Riordan's, yeah, what Riordan was. You ignore weapon weight. Okay, so it gets you a little bit faster. Falling below half health grants 8 heavy blow. Okay, so, oh, well, duh. Yeah, that's the Ranger passive. So other than that, you're kind of fine. You're a faster Ranger, I guess, than Riordan was. Okay. Strong as... Oh, my God. Okay, strong as shit. And then what about the girly here? This is the one that I'm more excited to see here. Gain +8 power. 8% power, excuse me. For every enemy within 2 tiles. And then heal an ally for 22, applying light block if it doesn't heal the full. Okay. So I'm going to have to compare these two because she is the one that I am considering kicking out Howren for. So the reason, I guess... So I think so the thing, if I compare, though... we compare to Howren. Healing effects on allies grant 2 mastery for 4 turns, so it helps out there. I think she has the strongest single turn heal, but I feel like this is just stronger. He had something else that maybe it was just this. We'll see, though, because her passive doesn't necessarily help out her heals at all. But maybe that's not necessary. Maybe it's not necessary to have, like, a dedicated healer. That was the other thing I was thinking about last night after I got offline, was that really Howren hasn't really been needed as a wave seer. I don't think having, like, because we're going to have healing added on. Saxon has some added ability with heals. Arthur has some added ability with heals. So with all these units now having additional heal utility, I don't think a dedicated healer is necessary. So what I'm thinking of doing is making either probably Lorai, probably making her an elementalist and going down that route. And so maybe there's no reason to switch Cassandra, and Cassidra's fine being our Hemomancer. So that being said, first thing we're going to do is check out this bear. And I want to see, stat-wise, how are we looking? Because I don't know where this bear gets his stats from. I'm assuming they're just set. Right. Well, yeah, so she already is. I guess there was some reason I was thinking I might have to switch Cassandra off and change Lorai to a ritualist and swap her over to elementals. I don't remember what the reason was. There might not be a reason. But I couldn't help but think that there was a reason I was thinking that.
Let's move, people.
All right. So let's go ahead. Let's just grant Dust crit for a couple turns. I'm assuming that somebody is probably going to be right up here. So 89% crit. Even with that, I can't even get the kill. Now the question, does this... No. We are... actually, I haven't even cast AoE in this game. The reason that I'm hesitant on this, because I play so many different RPGs like this, the mechanic is always different. So, like, in Sword of Convallaria, your enemies can be in your AoE and you don't hurt them, but in Fell Seal, you can't unless you have a passive. So, I'm assuming you don't hurt your own teammates in this game if you hit them. But I could be wrong about that. Okay, so let's just start here. Weaken him up. We get the kill here, which gives us our light block. Yeah, I did definitely go Reaper.
You're really
for sure.
strong.
I was loving Devoted, and it was pretty clear that I was going to go Reaper. I was kind of not super
Alrighty.
set. There we go. Not super set on making her champion already. Skill here at your team, it will tell you. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. But again, it's like between, you know, all these different switching of games is making it complicated to remember what goes where.
Nowhere to hide.
And that's usually the case.
Just as my station
You know,
demands.
most AoEs I've used haven't touched allies. See, that's the thing. That is usually the case. But in the couple times that it's in like the one time that it's happened, like Fell Seal has just like completely messed with my head in a lot of cases. Now, unfortunately, I can't block off this bear, which is kind of a pain.
Let's let loose.
That's fine. We can hold up here.
Who, me?
Let's see. So we can go ahead. I'm not worried about this. This isn't a problem.
Moving it.
All right. She has a broken toe. Movement reduced by 2 for 2 turns. That's not nearly as bad as the other one had on her where she couldn't block, where she couldn't dodge anything. That one sucked.
Happily.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and block off this route.
Here, don't worry.
Wouldn't be surprised they implemented an option to risk friendly fire.
I am sorry, truly.
I don't know. The game's hard enough. I don't think they need to do that. Let's see. So you would be able to get in here. Okay, so we're going to have you come through this way.
Time to ride.
Death comes.
We must be swift.
Okay, and then we're actually
get it done.
we're fine holding there. I want to see what these carts do, and hopefully they don't screw us up by going where. Are you going to go where I think you're going to go? Weird. So they're both going north? Wait, so what's the point of this eastern trail then? Okay, you're a lot worse than Riordan. Jesus, you're bad. Yeah, can you just kill him off? I'm totally fine with this. Okay. So yeah, why this route then? Because there's clearly more torches this way. I only need to do 2 more, and there's 2 here. But then why would I need to... Why would they put them all on this side? Interesting.
Who, me?
Okay. We are just going to hold on the back lines
Hold still
down
for a
here.
moment. I'm going all out.
Oh, there is a lore master ability to friendly fight. Well, good thing we are not going to be playing with lore master.
It's us or them.
Yep. Let's go. Blow them up.
Easy torch.
And then let's bring our elementalist in here. God dang shit. Actually, can I just pillar flame you? Or flame strike? I mean, I don't know why. I'm just going to default to pillar flame.
Fall before us.
Pillar flame, great Magic the Gathering card. And let's just set you guys are fine. We're gonna send you up here. The 2 of you guys are gonna handle this and light the torches. Light the torches. Let's see. Riordan, let's go ahead and post you up here with Mr. Bear. God, that's gonna be a pain that they move first. Yeah, okay, I can see why this level is annoying. Because if they move for... I can't necessarily plan around what they're doing.
Who's next? Justice descends.
Yeah, tongue punch him.
Death will purify you.
Not bad.
I think we're just going to send her up here. So we have the extra crit, so let's just go ahead and go for... Do we even need to go for this? 80% crit, 16... Okay, so we need to go for a little bit extra damage. Even if we crit, that wasn't enough. I'd have to crit both of them. Okay, the bear's dead. We're good. Okay, so now this guy's trapped in. He can't get over here.
If I have to.
So Riordan I can send up here. There's still nobody. Doesn't mean there's no one, though.
Alrighty.
We need to move.
Let's see here. I don't think I have this. Oh, I can send that up. Nice. Oh my god, can I get multiple bears?
What is your bidding?
Are we just gonna make an army of bears? Hey, what's up, Ori? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Oh, then I gotta get the... You can come down here, too. There's no way you're helping out our main squad. You can die. Oh, there's a hidden bear. There's a sneaky bear. It's alright. Alden and Mashal can definitely handle that. Actually, to be fair, I don't really have any healing down there. Oh, frick. They're gonna come out from the woods? Oh, my god dang. I'm pissed. Yeah, you can kill this guy. I don't care. He sucks. He's not even wearing our colors. He's wearing red. There we go.
Not strong enough.
Oh, wait, shit. I can't lose anybody. Hold up. We might have to restart. We might have to restart. I can't lose anybody, right? Not just the caravan. Oh, wait, but the rewards, what? Just a rune? Oh, elixir of defense. Shit. How important is that? That's pretty important. Okay, my bad. My bad. I can't actually let him die. I thought I could. I forgot about that. I forgot that I can't let anybody die. I thought it was just the caravan. The animations are fantastic in this game. Yeah, that's definitely been... A lot of people have been saying that, like, yeah, this... the animations just in general look real great. Shit. Man, yeah, you suck at this. You're real bad. All right. Fine. We'll do what we can to keep him alive. Alright, then I'll send him up north with the squad.
Don't let them reach the convoy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the defense elixir especially is, like, real good. So I can't really pass up on that.
Let me patch you up.
It's alright. We were super early on in the chapter, so I don't mind restarting. You know, it's going to take us all of, 2 minutes to get back where we were.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Okay, so again, we'll have her get the kill.
Give them no quarter.
Catch her up, because I think I'm talking myself more and more into replacing Howren.
Here and now. We'll see it through.
Because I just don't think having, like, a dedicated healer, at least on deity difficulty, I don't think...
deserves a strong
just
leader.
missing might, but that's a pretty good level. It is super, super necessary.
Don't overdo it.
On it.
Let's see here. Honestly, can we... Your defense is only 7? Yeah, we should be able to kill you. Alright. Tongue punch him.
Just follow my lead.
Oh, right, but we can't double. He has 10% hit rate. He's not going to hit us.
Descends.
Yeah.
Positively
I kept power and level
splendid.
just in case I need a healer, but he was never part of my main squad. Yeah, it's like... Well, the thing is, as Elementalist, I'm still... Like, she's still going to have healing abilities, right? So, between her having healing abilities, even as a more damage... The problem I'm having with Howren as Wave Seer is that... Or I guess technically with anybody as Wave Seer, is he's really just a healer, right? Like, he has some utility in Whirlpool, and I don't remember what the extra 2 skills you get as the whatever the next promotion is. I forgot what it was, But if he's not doing damage, there's turns where he just kind of does nothing, which just kind of puts me in a spot where it feels like I'm at 9 units rather than 10. Let's see. So we know that there's a couple units up here because we cheated. And then let's go ahead and start building up our lunar reef.
Let's move, people. I've got your back.
I actually probably didn't need to do that this turn. We know that we're going to get a kill there.
For the order!
Once you upgrade it, you can cast it from range. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And like I said, look, she got some connections with one of my best girls from Baldur's Gate 3, so I gotta make the swap. Now, unfortunately, I did kind of put you in a spot that I can't hit you with Saxon. However, because now we have a super long range ability in Lightning Strike, I can totally do that up here. We don't get any overkill, but that's fine. You can light the torches. I'm fine with that.
Alrighty.
I was wondering actually if there was nowhere for them to go north, if the AI would force them to go east.
Inexorable justice.
Dude, she's gonna be so sweet with her Jedi battle armor. Nice, she gets a whole bunch of experience. Love that. Oh no, my bear! My bear!
Part and parcel, huh?
Oh, I kind of put you in a bad position. Oh, I kind of put you in a horrible position.
Am I getting it?
Wide open! Anything to protect the others.
Dude, he's so much better than Tusk. Why would you ever play Tusk? I suppose if you didn't have Riordan as you know, a ranger in a warden, but good lord, man. It's not even fair. Okay, I gotta get some serious healing off. So first of all, let's go ahead and we'll push up as far as we can. Right, I don't have any mana. He doesn't do as much damage on offense, but when he's on defense, oh boy, he's good.
I'm really picking this up.
Okay, well that could have gone better. Now we do also know that some wolf prick is going to come from the side here, so I got to be careful of that. So actually, I don't need to do that here. God, he is so cool. He got such an upgrade. Oh my god, he looks cool.
We must be swift. Take my strength.
Alright, we'll pass some more healing on. God, he looks freaking sweet.
Let's move, people.
Now, there's nowhere I can really go to block. And I don't need to use any of her mana, so we're fine there. Actually, we can potentially... I mean, this doesn't really block anything. Maybe I'll send Eve up with you guys as well. Is that necessary? Or do I just send... Honestly, I might just send Valeria. Eve is already down here. You have better defense. I think Laura is going to come down here, and then Valeria's going to keep going north. I feel strange, because it's like there's nothing over here, but I feel like there's got to be something here. Maybe there just isn't.
Without hesitation. Like a raging fire.
But all of these units are pretty self-sufficient, so I think we should be fine. And what was her ability? Heal an ally, applying 14 life block if it doesn't heal the full. I'm gonna bring you down with us.
I got this.
We're gonna go up this way.
Let me patch you up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you could potentially come down this way. Let's do that. Sir Bear? Where you go, Sir Bear?
Leave or die.
Yep, that's a pretty good crit. So that's that extra 100% damage against crit damage against full health enemies.
Just a fraction of my power.
Get him! Get that bar! Ooh, we got many bars. Oh, frick. There's a stupid tree here, too. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how long it sat up here. I don't like that. Okay. So let's do... Let's see. Let's go ahead. First, let's figure out what we got going on down here. Well, shit. Laura's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to keep her back. So that way no one surprises her. You can... You know what? I'm not even going to take a chance. I was going to say, you can crit one of these, right?
You have been
Okay, well, wouldn't have had to use that mana.
Just another sinner. Steady is the blade that never
That could have gone better. Unfortunately, I can't hit both of these.
Such power is wasted on you.
Yes? Here. Your defeat paves the path. All my efforts are finally paying off.
That's sweet level. Okay. I'm honestly totally fine with sending. I was hoping I could put Rorden even higher up, but nobody can get high. Oh, well, actually, Gwen can. Yeah, that's fine. She's fine. She's got plenty of health. Okay, there are two guys up here. So, let's see. Because you're in the trees, you can't really come down this way, so you're kind of forced to come down around. So let's just set and forget you there. We can send some men on. We'll get another bear going. We'll fight their bears with our bears. And I think we should be able to move unless there's someone like literally right here. which is a problem I think is
Let's get it done.
if it's gonna happen, it's just going to happen.
Time to ride.
There's not a whole lot I can do about stuff I can't see. Okay, I guess Bear is coming down to help us. Bear decided he does not want to go north. Oh, that's cute. 0 damage. %, chance to hit. Look at that. Now, do we have 100% chance to double crit? Yeah, we do.
Is this the best you have?
Yeah, this guy's he's gonna be chunky. He's gonna be tough to take down. And that's why we have repulsor shields. And we have an elementalist with us.
Inexorable justice. Is this the best you have?
That's a lot of units. Okay, let's focus down here first. So I just have to get a kill here, and then we'll heal up a little bit.
My ear.
Well, I think doing this is pretty much necessary. That will drastically change our damage. Let's go for the bear, though, so that way we heal up.
Is this the best you have?
Alrighty. Let's actually close. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? Yeah, I want to play this a little bit safer. So, what I would like to do... So basically, I want to set this up so that way Laura can get at least one kill, but also put her in the bush to give her a little bit of extra block or dodge.
Give them no quarter.
And then Alden can take out the other one.
This day. Gotta keep moving forward.
I'm here.
We're gonna make sure to keep. I forgot last turn to stack a repulsor shield, so we're just gonna make sure to keep those active.
Brace yourself!
You simply chose the wrong side.
Okay. Actually, having the bear down here might actually be nice because they might actually focus the bear. So if I can keep the bear alive, that'll actually be helpful. All right.
You sure?
I think it's time to do a little bit of lightning strike, but I kind of want to, right? Not even crit after crit. I know she's just like she doesn't even have that high crit. She's just like, I don't know, just is doing well. So let's see here. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna try and soften up some units here. So that way I can get some overkill and restore Saxon's mana.
We need to move.
So that would be a kill.
Alrighty.
That would be a kill. I'm hoping to hit this line here, so I kind of want to soften like these two. It's not that soft.
You're done for. Get away from me.
Ooh, that's nice. That'll be a little bit of overkill. Do we know... Let's see. Do I know... Overkill damage restores mana. So I'm assuming it's 1 for 1, right? So 1 point of overkill equals 1 point of mana. So like just killing these two will be enough to restore basically all of our mana.
Stay there.
How much mana was I? Wait. Overkill damage. Oh, does this only work in regular combat? This doesn't work with spells? That's weird for a class that's literally built around spells. Not sure, honestly. I mean, based on what I'm seeing, like, I definitely overkilled some of them. And I used 55 mana, and I'm at 45. So unless, I mean, to be fair, like, I come from New England, and our you know, they don't joke about our smarts for nothing. So, yeah, it's not working out the way I thought it should. Are we at 100? Oh, nice. It be bar time. God, it's so cool. Simple. Oh my god, dude. His aura is off the charts.
My will made manifest.
Yeah, I wonder if there's just something up here. Alright. Bear time. God, you can have multiple bears. Freaking sweet, dude. Freaking sweet.
Take my strength.
Okay, let's see what... Bear, decide what you want to do. This is the most worthless bear I've ever seen. Oh, this is not good. If there's another wolf, I might be screwed. Actually, the fact that I didn't kill blocks off that path. Oh, there is definitely another wolf. Yeah, 40% crit, and I can't get a crit, but on 16, it's okay. She gets levels like nobody's business. Oh, there is something here. I saw that. What is that yellow? I saw that for half a second. All right, there's something up here. Let's see. So let's see. Let's send Alden up here first to scout these grounds.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Okay, I don't see anything. Wait. Yeah, so I want to put her here. Wow, my math is not good right there.
We can get it done.
Well,
I won't abandon you.
I can at least put heavy block stacks. Now, Let's see. So Howren. Actually, let's just do this.
Take my strength.
Let's get you a little bit of damage here, buddy. The thing is, like, Howren's also... Isn't he under-leveled? Or did we get him back up? Oh, he's 24. Okay, he's not that far behind.
Let's get it done. Stay down.
Oh, that was a heal. Okay, I was looking at the 7. I was like, did he just get mana? Okay, you have 1,000,000 health and you're just never getting doubled, so I'm totally fine with sending you up here to scout a little bit.
Spirits, strengthen me. The spirits favor me today. Can I really just take this?
And then, just in case,
Try and stop me.
we're gonna do this. Yeah, there's a bar. There be a bar. Oh yeah. Don't forget about Goon Squad over here.
Lay them to rest.
Okay. Keep moving, my dude.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Keep moving.
Guess I was
The king
better.
of the north. There's no one up here. So let's just keep pumping you full of mana. Just make an army of bears. And you, I mean, I guess I have you come over here. Why not? Oh, does Bear sniff something? I think Bear senses something. Yeah, get killed. Take it, Wolf. Suck it. Oh, that's all it was. It was just an enemy. Nice. Ah, you couldn't have gotten 2. Was that too much to ask for?
You came here to die.
Oh my god, is Eve actually, like, canonically that short? Or is Mashal just that tall? God, I think we even put an accuracy rune on you, and you still have awful hit rate.
Spirits, strengthen me. Dying's not so bad.
Yeah, this is why I'm not scared of putting her out. As fragile as she is, I am not scared
really
whatsoever
just
in
take
putting her in harm's way. Let's see. Yeah, so you have crazy fortitude. So let's make as much forward progress as we can.
You have been found wanting.
So that way we can see as far forward
Like
as possible.
a raging fire.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. Is there anyone else to be
Just
scared
when I
of over
thought
here?
I'd hit
That's a
my
great
limit.
level. Okay, I don't see anyone. But I'm still going to play it cautious.
I won't abandon you.
Do I still have my I still have my flame infusion up. Okay, sweet. Okay, there is a bar, so thankfully we still have our magic damage. We can mess up this bar, and there's apparently no one down here, which is fine. And And I'm assuming, unless this might be a Minesweeper situation, so it's like, oh no, there's only one square. That's not dangerous. There's going to be a freaking demon in there. Okay, so let's open up visuals a little bit farther here. Yeah, so I think what I saw was just the outline of an enemy. So I don't think there's actually any treasure up here, which is kind of a bummer. So this map is confusing. I don't entirely understand why there's this whole alternate route. Like, I get that you need to light the torches. Well, I guess I'll hold off that judgment until we're actually done the level, to be fair.
Let's get it done.
So this is... Oh, frick, I'm out of mana. I could pass off mana, but then I can't do what I wanted to do.
Who, me?
It's fine. We'll just get the skill.
Aw, trying to run.
Because I can deal damage and heal at the same time. But not if I have no manas.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
I'm impressed.
I suppose
honestly.
I could have... probably what I should have done there is overkill to try and get some mana back. That's what I should have done. Okay, let's have our frontline units up there to protect. We'll put you in here so that we have some additional
Time to
block.
ride.
Same thing. I keep... Honestly, I'm going to be completely frank here. Even though I know that animals have been coming out of here, I've been looking at these like they're these impassable trees for the entire map. I have not even, like, literally thought about the fact that, like, oh yeah, I can use these too. Dodge. Like, nope. Hasn't even been a thought in my mind. Mr. Barr, no! Rip Barr! You will be missed.
You simply chose the wrong side.
He died doing what he loved, which was mauling freakish animals. Oh, frick, that bear is coming up here. Wait, that's not good. That's not so good. Oh my days. Oh shit. Well.
Who's next?
This will hurt.
That I was not hoping for.
Just another sinner.
I'll leave you to it.
So let's come up here. Let's throw a heal over here. Oh, she's ready to go.
Finally be enough?
I mean, you could have done with a better level. Now, what can we do here? I mean, well, the thing actually, this is fine because these guys are slowed down by the bushes. These ones I don't particularly care about because they're super slow, so they're not doubling me.
You need me?
So only one is going to be able to attack here. We'll just see if we can kill the other one. Yeah, so this is actually a much better situation than I initially thought it was. I was thinking that both of these were going to be able to attack Mashal, and then she was going to have to save off 4 different attacks. Not the case. Oh, frickin' A. Bears showed up. Okay. Bear and wolf. Well, what if we just made you bleed?
You're done for.
And then what if you crit you to death?
Get away from me.
Told you. I don't even have to question it. I just... Man... If there was any doubt in my mind that we need to keep Cassandra
Keep it up.
as a ritualist and a Hemomancer, it was this. Now, unfortunately, when we go Hemomancer, she doesn't get to look as good. That is a bit of a bummer. Chip, we're going to need to talk about that. Your Hemomancer design for Cassandra needs to improve. So we should be able to get a kill here. Oh yeah. With bleeds, this will be fine.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so
Guide me. Take my strength.
let's make sure we can get Arthur back to full health, so that he gets his mastery bonus. He's not quite there yet, but we'll get him there. Here we get to have some cutesy funsy times. We get to summon another bear, and then we get to kill. Shit! Never mind. There will be no killing here today.
Easy target.
Well, there will be some killing here today. Okay, Saxon's kind of a freak.
Can't
Oh my
believe it.
god, he is a freak of nature.
They're mine.
Yeah, let's keep you in the bush. Keep you in the bush. Keep on bushwhacking. Bear sniffs blood. Oh, the bears are tracking down the other bear. It's a battle of the bears. Wow, you both went after All-In? I don't know about that. I don't know how that came into your AI calculations, but okay. You don't have nearly enough to Pillar of... again, not Pillar of Flame, but Pillar of Flame.
Your defeat paves the path.
Without hesitation.
Let's let Michelle get a level up here. Or some experience, I should say.
Here to die. Well done.
And then let's go ahead and pull in this Wolfie boy.
On it.
And I can send you up. I have no fear of you ever taking damage. Very reliable.
Okie dokie.
And then I just want to double check. Yeah, nothing up there. Okay. Let's Blinky boy. Boink.
Orders.
Unleash me.
Is there just nobody up here? I feel like that might be a little bit of a setup. Valeria's just gonna help out this other wolf. Or the bears. The bears.
Sure?
And then let's allow Howard to have some movement available. Don't go in the shadows. What are you, nuts? Monsters live there. Mr. Bear, you missed! Oh, there are more bears. Of course, they're blocking the gates.
This.
I like how he makes himself big, like you're supposed to do. Although, I think that's for black bears. I think brown bears, you're supposed to just succumb that your life is over. No, I think brown. Aren't you supposed to play dead with brown? I think it's black bears. You make yourself look bigger. Brown bears, you pretend to be dead. Then polar bears, you just pray. polar bears will rip your intestines out through your throat. Polar bears are...
Death comes.
Polar bears are bastards.
You have been found wanting.
But I think you're screwed either way against the brown bear. You know, there's that delusional take that like guys have. Oh, there's that great oh, I don't remember his name. He's like all over YouTube Shorts for me, but he does great comedy skits where it's like, you know, he plays every character, and he's playing a guy, and he's talking to a girl, and he's like, look, it's just a man thing that every man has an irrational animal that they think they can beat in a fight, and it's not even close. And, you know, it's like the guy's being like, yeah, I could definitely take a wolf. I could definitely take an anaconda. It's like, yeah, I could take a brown bear. It's like, have you seen videos of brown bears? They're like 12 feet tall, dude. You cannot take on a brown bear. Like, it's not a thing that will ever happen. Let's go ahead and do this. Get a little bit more damage that way. Shit, Alden, come on, man.
Here and now.
Why would I not move you on the bush? Okay, now moving up here, I gotta be a little bit cautious, I think. Just so that way no one comes down all sneaky like. Oh, you know what? I gotta do it just to see it. Oh. Wait a minute. This does damage around me? Oh, this is not nearly as good as I thought it was. This is not nearly as good as I thought it was. I thought this was a ranged attack. Oh, I have miscalculated. My day has been ruined. Are you serious, dude? What was that?
I'll see it done.
Oh my God.
Leave or die.
Yeah, your sister will show you how it's done.
Way to make it happen.
He's probably like, but I have a headache. I'll show you a headache.
Let's let loose.
Now what's the goal here? Do I have to run out of here? Or I've got to wait for these slowpokes to get here?
Coming.
I got this.
We're going to allow them to get the XP. Who's left? Oh, this idiot. Just don't die. Oh, there's someone hiding there. See, I told you it's like Minesweeper. There's one square, and that's where the monsters are going to be. Yeah, get him, bear. Man, you know how good the bears would be if we could put the experience on.
I'm there.
Yeah, okay, so we gotta wait. If some of the experience would go back to Riordan.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I get it, right? That's one of those stupid things like, man, you know how good it'd be good if you just did 10 million damage with every attack? Like, yeah, duh. it's not rocket science. That would be good.
Together.
No, it'd be really good is if every time he attacked, he like blew up the whole map and everybody died. Like, yep, that would be good. It would be real good if that happened.
Try this on for size.
Okay, I'm watching his mana. Yeah, so overkill. Okay, so overkill only works to get mana back. Only works on basic attacks. So I think I'm actually going to need to change up his runes, because right now the runes he has reduces the power he does, but allows us to quad attack. And so now we're more incentivized to do really heavy hitting attacks, but do only a couple of them. Okay, so I need to remember to do that.
Steady.
Try and stop me.
You
Punch,
let
punch.
your guard down.
Nowhere to hide.
We must be swift. Take my strength. Unleash me.
Who hasn't moved?
I'm there.
Make another bear. That's the only thing. I don't really care about any of his other abilities. Now that he has bear, that's all he's good for. I mean, skill-wise, he still kills things when he needs to attack. Oh, that's what the yellow square was. It was just reinforcements.
Alrighty.
Punch,
You let
punch.
your guard down. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Nowhere to hide.
Nah, I don't have anything.
I'm here, don't worry.
Let's rock. Let me patch you up.
Yeah, I kind of wish, honestly, you know what might be a decent system? I would have to think about this, but this is something we talked about. We're just gonna move on. We talked about, I think it was yesterday we talked about it a bit, was the fact that, like, these final turns that we have here that are kind of in garbage time, where we've essentially won.
That last one got me good.
Yeah, shut up, Tusk. So we're in kind of like garbage time, right? So everything is basically done. Like in this case, we were just waiting for one of the two carts. It could have been, I forgot what map we were on, but there was essentially nothing going on. We had a million extra turns and we were kind of just waiting out the clock. And we can kind of sit there and just spam our abilities that we don't need enemies for to get XP. I kind of feel like there should be some kind of system implemented in these games where, and maybe other games have already done it, but for like all the extra mana you have at the end of the map, you get a bit of extra XP. So that way, like, if you run into a map where you're using your skills and you're literally running up against the wire, and at the very end you have no mana, okay, well then you don't get any extra XP. But at the same time, if you like, it's kind of one of those weird things where I guess it rewards you for either not using spells or I guess clearing quickly. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but I feel like that's a better system than just like not having to sit here and just spam abilities, but there's really no downside to, and really you're incentivized to because you do get the extra XP.
Please, hold on.
Damned beast. Lorai, you okay?
And we don't care about Tusk.
I'm uninjured, but Tusk, he
Oh
took a
no,
nasty
he took a
wound and
nasty wound.
I fear the convoy won't last much longer.
No. Oh no.
Okay.
Such a
New plan.
shame.
We'll draw the pack away.
bummer.
Our team can outrun them. Give the others the time they need to get away.
You make it sound so easy. We're fighting for our lives here, Gwyn.
I know. Just keep fighting a little longer. And a little louder while you're at it.
It's a stupid plan. My favorite kind. Over here, you ugly mutts!
Tusk, Lorai, you stick with us. We'll patch you up once we're safe, got it?
Just like the good old days.
Man, I have no desire to play this on Demonic. Literally zero. None. Jeebus, that damage. Holy God. Now, yeah, we have some monster units on our squad now. I mean, even Laura, like, holy mother, yeah. Sorry, Howrin, you're getting the axe. And not because you're a shaman, but just, you know, because of the stuff.
Did we lose him?
Looks like it.
We're well outside their territory now. If they've given up the chase, they won't be coming back. Not to say we're completely safe, mind you, just as safe as we'll ever be.
Then let's make camp. We could all use a breather.
Shouldn't we try to contact the convoy? Let them know we're safe?
With what? We could shoot some magic into the air, but we'd only draw unwanted attention.
Alden's right. Besides, visibility's too low. We can rendezvous with Father once the sun's up.
Tense it is. Don't suppose we'll be doing any stories around the campfire tonight?
Maybe next time.
How's he holding up?
Lost a lot of blood, but he'll live. Tough bastard that he is. He'll probably be walking again by morning. You're Irving's son, yes?
Yep. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. Is it that obvious?
I'd love to say it was your conviction that clued me in, but it's actually...
The hair, yeah. I get that a lot. Anyway, glad to hear he's doing okay. How about you?
Physically, I'm fine. I just have a lot on my mind.
You don't seem too worried about the big guy, so... I take it this is about the Landsmeet?
Oh, don't you fret about me. I've more worries than a stranger should bear.
Strangers make the best listeners. Less expectations, less consequence.
It's so petty, honestly. I worry that the Grand Master's erred in bringing me here.
Why? Don't like the cold?
If that was so, I would have stayed in my tent. No, you see, the Grand Master sees the best in people. He tells me I've the makings of a visionary diplomat in my future. He's been like a mentor to me. I look up to him. But the harder I try to live up to his expectations, the more I fall short. And yet still, he has faith.
I've lived my whole life under him, and... yeah, that's just how he operates.
Truly? Even to his own children?
I mean, why not? Dad's practically superhuman. The guy took on the whole world, barely older than I am, and he won. To him, we're either heroes, the people they protect, or the bad guys. And if he decides you're a hero, it's a lot.
You look overburdened. Does he weigh heavy on your mind?
Nah, it's not that. Look, you came out here to sort out your own stuff. I don't want to be a bother.
Why not? You said it yourself. Who better than a total stranger?
I did, that's true. This used to be fun. The adventuring, exploring Verroa, solving people's problems. But lately, things have been getting serious. Good people have died because of us. Sometimes we're the ones that kill them.
All right, so I figured that, you know, the voice of Lorai was not going to be the voice of Karlach. There's obviously some similarities with the English accent and just the, you know, deeper tone of voice. But she did, what was her name? I literally just looked it up and I already forgot. Elsie Lovelock. She did voice, if you guys have seen it, there's the fan-made Legend of Dragon Ball Tale that I think came out like a year or two ago. You know, the one that was like way more in line with like the whole Legend of Wukong. It had, you know, Vegeta come down. He still has his tail, and they're doing the Tournament of Power, and Brawly comes down. She plays the voice of Chi-Chi, which is pretty cool. I didn't recognize any of her other roles, but I remember I recognized that one.
Gwen has been working so hard. And during that whole thing in Mirador, Arthur pushed himself to the brink, past it even. They keep telling me that they'll lean on me for help, and then they just don't. They barely tell me anything. And I get it. I'm not the hero they are. I'll never be like my dad, and that's fine. But I love them. I'm honored to be their brother. I just wish they felt the same way about me.
Seems you were perhaps carrying more troubles than you had known.
Damn, really?
Maybe.
I mean, it is the funny ones who are the
Probably
most
shouldn't have said all
tormented.
that, but you know. Thanks for listening and all that junk.
Reardon? Is that you?
And here comes your sister, the Reaper.
Hey, hi! Fancy seeing you awake. How long have you been here?
I just woke up. I heard you two talking.
We were just, talking about Tusk.
He'll be fine come morning. We should get some rest ourselves.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Oh shit, Kira's just coming up to us
Stay
one-on-one?
where you are, stranger. Who are you? Oh, that's right. We've never met. But I know who you are.
There's about to be a girl.
Careful, Gwen. She might not be alone.
Oh, I'm very much alone. You should be worried regardless. Answer my question. Who are you? Kira Orlov. A pleasure.
The heir in exile.
Who's the stranger?
Shut up, Tusk.
An Orlov? Didn't even know the Emperor had kids. I'm sure that's just how he likes it, too. I'm not here to talk about him, however. I'm here for you. Me? Yes, you. You're becoming quite popular, you know that? Godseeker, Demon Slayer. It's
Oh,
a
I've
bit
seen that one.
gauche, honestly. We both know you didn't come here to chat. If you're looking for a fight, then stop wasting my time. Fine. You're no fun at all, you know that. I should have expected as much from the Grand Master's attack dog. Yet somehow, from the stories, I hoped for better. They tell stories of me? Oh yes. You killed a lot of Asverellians back in Gritania. I think you hurt their feelings. I don't regret what we did. We were protecting Save it. I don't care. They went to war and died for it. Blaming you is pointless. It's the loftiness that pisses me off. Like you think you're better than just some common merc? Everyone knows the Order is just swords for hire, these days more than ever. Your mission hasn't meant anything since the Empyrean War. A convenient story, nothing more. Got all that off your chest then? Or are you just stalling? I didn't know we were in a rush. Very well then, let's make this quick. That sword. How did you get that? Oh, this whole thing? I stole it. Not the first time it's been stolen either, but that's a long story. And I promised I'd be quick. You ready?
Yeah, where is Arthur? Shouldn't Arthur be waking up with just like a crack in his head saying that it hurts? Like, are we following Harry Potter rules here where he can wake up from the pain in his head when he's sleeping? Because he should definitely be noticing something.
Always. You're faster than you look.
Gwen!
Let her go!
Oh,
now.
shit!
Stay back, beast, or I'll kill her right here.
She's new,
What's
but I
going
love
on?
her.
I heard
Don't
fighting.
do it.
By the gods, Gwen! What have you done to her?
Nobody move. I mean it.
You can have
slit her damn
Tusk.
throat.
Take
There.
Tusk.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
What do we care about Tusk?
You know the second you try to leave here, we'll just shoot you in the back, right? Oh, I know. Honor was never the Order's strong suit, any more than it is mine. Let's take bets on how many steps you can make it. 5, 10, maybe even 20? I'll do you one better. I bet I get away in just 2.
2?
That's right. Just watch me.
Yeah, she. Oh, so she's.
What?
So she's a seer
How is
too.
she?
2.
Leroy!
Easy, easy.
God dang it! I don't get to play with her yet. I'm stuck with this stupid
We
Tusk.
have to go after her.
Can we track her?
Shut up, Tusk.
Track her? She teleported. I don't even know how it's possible.
What do you?
It
what?
doesn't make sense. Only a seer can use the sword.
Could there be 2 seers?
Could there be 3?
Impossible. It's a miracle Mir kept me a secret. If the heir of Asverel had that kind of power, all of Verroa would know.
Nobody is answering my question. Can we track her?
Let me try something. It's completely different from the rift I opened. That was like a doorway, but this is like a tunnel.
Can we follow it?
Poor
Not
Tusk. I
directly,
mean, it's
but
not
I
his
can
fault. He's
trace
the
where it
less
lets
cool
out.
one of the 2.
Looks like they went north.
To Quintaris? But why?
Doesn't matter. If that is where Leroy was taken, that is where we'll go.
Whoa, hold on, big guy. You only just got stitched up.
I failed to protect her once already. I'm not leaving her behind.
We're not leaving her behind. Just... Gwen, a little help here?
Sorry, Reardon. I'm with Tusk. I
I like
underestimated
how
that
Gwen just got stabbed and no one's like, "Hey, Gwen, you
now
okay?"
Leroy's in
Like,
danger because of my mistake.
Surely we should meet with Irving first.
they're like, "Tusk, I know we
must
just
know
met
before
you,
the
but
lands
like,
meet."
you know, you got
And risk
stabbed.
something
It
happening
sucks.
to
What
her?
about Gwen here?"
Not an option. Leroy's safety is our top priority.
I agree.
I can't face Father having failed again. I won't. If you would rather rejoin the main convoy, I'm not gonna stop you.
Come on, Gwen. Nobody's doing that and you know it.
Then let's get moving.
Yeah. Let's
Grandmaster.
save the English orc.
Did you find something?
Nothing, sir. There's no sign of Gwen
Is she
or
even
the
an
rest
orc
of her
or a troll?
cohort.
I'm assuming orc.
I see. This includes the Sylvan delegation?
Yes, sir. Should we continue the search for them?
No. Gwen's a resourceful kid. She'll find her way back, eventually. I just hope nobody's hurt.
Now, I've mentioned, even in this stream, that I'm from New England. And being from New England means that I understand what a cold winter is like. Now, seeing that I know what a cold winter is like, I have worn a scarf. Once, twice, maybe even thrice. What in the hell does he think this scarf is warming? His armor? It's supposed to go around your neck, you dingus. What is that even doing? And this guy's supposed to be like in charge of the order?
We've already wasted enough time. The lands meet is tomorrow.
Stupid
and we have
dingus.
time to prepare once we reach Threlisar.
I'll relay the orders to begin marching.
Good man. Dismissed. Gwen.
It's like, man, I'm
Better
going to
see
keep
you
myself
soon.
warm by putting my jacket, but I'm going to leave it in the car. It's still going to keep me warm there. Alrighty. Unfortunately, guys, got this stupid face to look at, but not the other green face. Frick. Alright. Oh, we got a whole bunch of bond stuff. Let's go ahead and blow through these. Give me all the goodies. Nice. Alrighty. Anything cool in the shop to find? Oh, now we can buy this stuff. Nice. Cannot buy ingots, though. Don't have any of those yet. Yeah, these are expensive, but we're still gonna buy them. Okay. Now, elixirs. Hold the front door. Oh, I'm pissed. Wait a minute. The bear died. The bear fucked me. And I don't have my elixir because I can't. Ooh, that motherfucking bear. Okay, well, we need to be more cautious about how many bears we deploy, because as soon as they die, they count as units dying. Son of a bitch. And we even restarted to get that elixir too. Man, I'm a salty cracker. Yeah, the bear counted. The bear counted. Because think of it, the whole idea, I think, of that is that if you lose one of the whole thing is like if you lose one of the carts, right? Because we only need one cart to leave to actually win the map. The other cart didn't touch the end. So basically what it's saying is you can lose one, as long as you lose, or as soon as you lose one cart, you lose that reward. And the cart is an ally. Because I didn't have any of my units die on that map, and I don't have that dexterity elixir. So unless it's a bug, they count. Which I didn't think was going to be the case, but apparently it's the case. So here we are, without my dex elixir. And now I'm... Yes. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I was doing abilities. Oh, I need to do weapons too, before I forget. So I need to remove ferocity. That needs to come off. So now that I took that off, I went back and it was units, it was at units lost 0. Yeah, so, oh, wait. If the bear counted, then it's a bug. Huh. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to go back. I'll have to clip it out and send it to well, Chip and his team and see what they think. Or even just post about it. See if we can figure that out. So I think here... Okay, so what do we have for weapons here? Super low. Oh, so see, now we're on to this one. Now we have a reason to actually want this grimoire. Originally, we didn't. Originally, we said the Griffin Crest was better. But now we have a reason for this super high damage. We do lose a lot of accuracy. It is pretty not accurate. Gain 5 mana from kills. We're already kind of doing that, so it might be able to just help us out a little bit. So that way, even if we're not getting overkills, we're still getting mana, but we'll see what else there is. Unit power half. Nope, we don't care about that. Critical hit steal, additional damage. We would actually like that, because we do build our crit up. The thing is, I want to be accurate. I do want to make sure that I'm getting all my hits. So I'm thinking like pure accuracy and assassin. And then we're good here. So broadsword, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one that I want. Okay, so this one, we have Colossus, which is going to give us extra power, extra accuracy, which will help, but also added weight, which you might think is a little weird. But the whole point with Alden is we actually want to be getting doubled. So Especially once we get him up to Rune Knight, he's going to be getting a lot of extra defense and fortitude, like anytime he kills something. So we basically stack a whole bunch of repulsion shields, make him slow as shit, so that way basically everybody doubles him and just takes double hits. And so let's do... What else do we do? Counterattack damage? Yeah, let's go Nemesis. I think we already looked here. We didn't like what we saw. Oh, have we not? Oh, baby, have we not looked at this? Why do you have a regular focus? I don't remember. That's probably why you sucked this last round, honestly. That very well might have been why he sucked. Let's see. Add 10% of current HP to power, kept at 5. And crit steal. Every debuff on enemy increases. Store up to 8 overkill damage to be dealt on next attack. Honestly? I mean, this is extra damage, but like... Class change? Well... Oh, good point. Yeah, because we moved over. You're 100% right, Joker. Yeah, because we went from Scholar to Cosmetology. Yep. I didn't even think about that. Good call. Good call. Yup. So, you definitely need some accuracy. And then, what else do we want? Probably just the Knight. Either Knight or crit. Let's just go crit. Crit's fun. I like crit. It's not as consistent, but it's fun when it happens. And now, do I... No, I don't want to switch over. Why did I not? It's a lot slower, but we're already fast as hell. So it's a lot more damage. Only a little bit less crit, but that's fine, because we boost our crit through other ways. Same accurate and slow. So what am I losing? As far, I'm losing crit plus 10, and... Oh, I'm losing the assassin. Crit plus 20 when enemy is at full HP. I think that this is too good. Because here, so I could take the crit plus 15. Because we have crit 10, this is 49. So essentially they have the same crit. Just in looking at Deadly or taking a look at Barbs, it's the same crit. So really what we're comparing, there's 10 extra damage. You can get more crit with Zweihander, but less crit damage. Right. Right. And we already crit, and we already have the extra crit from our Flame Infusion. And so I don't think I really care about this. It's 10 extra damage, though. It's 10 extra base damage, so it helps out our non-crits. Higher crit against full HP enemies. Right. And what is her... Oh, her mastery isn't that high. I was going to say, what about boosting that up? So, okay, so let's see if I add... So, with this, 25 power, 50% additional crit damage. So, 100% brings us up to 50. An extra 50% brings us up to, like, 62. Let's say 63. The Zweihander hit is 35. We crit. Oh, it's already more. Yeah, it's literally already more. This just goes up to 70. Okay. So this is going to become deadly crit, which now brings us up to the same crit rate. We are a little bit slower, so we're going to take that into account. I got to take one of these out. We could go for Knight just for extra damage. If we're at full HP. Well, the problem is because of... We could also reduce weight. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because I have the ring on that doesn't allow us to dodge anymore, Knight isn't as good. If I did have that... I guess that's the question, is do I want to take off this Solemn Ring? I don't think so. I think that this combo is actually really good. The fact that you just have all damage, and then when you defeat an enemy, you restore 20% HP. Challenger plus her ability. And what was her ability again? Dodge and accuracy? Oh, Flame Infusion. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's a lot of damage. Even if we're not doubling. Okay. And especially, I think especially too, if she's going against, she's kind of like one of our other frontliners. She's a more aggressive frontliner as opposed to like Riordan, who's a more defensive frontliner. She's going to be going against healthy units a lot. All right, you talked me into it. HP. HP should probably just go to Cassandra because we're scaling off her HP.
Favor me today.
And then abilities. All right, so let's take a look at these now. So hemorrhage or blink we could upgrade. This would honestly be pretty nice. Okay, so I like the thought of that. Does Arthur... Okay, so Arthur has ones... Huh. So I was going to go for damage. I don't think I am anymore. I think now I'm going for the healing here. And that is mostly because I did not realize that the range was solely on him. I thought that I was thinking this was a ranged attack. If it was a ranged attack, I'd go for damage. But with the way that this is likely going to play out, I'm going to have to, like, I'm not going to be sending him out on his own. So it's really going to be there for if I have a couple units, like, clumped around enemies, and then I can blast them with AoE, also healing my allies. So we're going to do that. And then, let's see, increases scaling, reduce costs. Let's reduce the cost. Oh, by 5? Is that even worth it? None of these other ones I care about. 39 is a pretty good heal. Do we increase his HP by 10? All right, let's help out the bear. Let's help out the bar. And then what do we get over here? Clears debuffs, don't care, increases crit scale mastery. We did this before and didn't really matter. So we'll just do increases crit by 5. I think that's better than the crit mastery scaling. And then what do we do for first aid? We reduce mana costs and healing raise by 50%. I don't think we want to do that. We can increase the scaling for the hit. I don't think anything here is priority. This is already maxed. I've already maxed Reaper and Spinning Blade. Okay, I think I'm just gonna hold the green one for if we have any more when we level up. So, first things first. Let's go ahead and save. Save over the one we just did. In chapter 19, let's go.
Separated from their father and in pursuit of Kira, Gwyn's procession heads north for Quintaris, where Lorai is being kept. The city, home to some of Verroa's finest artists, from poets to painters, actors to dancers, makes for a strange prison indeed. As they near the city's resplendent gates, the Landsmeet in Threlisar begins, and Irving steels himself for the most treacherous battlefield of all. Politics.
Hell yeah. Hey, they're in the US, that's fine.
Welcome all of you to Threlisar. I hope you are finding our accommodations agreeable.
Yes, they're well enough.
Oh, this prick.
Cold. Rare indeed that I find myself missing the Mirrodin heat.
Caliban is no stranger to the cold.
Oh,
Your
red-headed elf
hospitality
girl's
has
here.
been most
I don't even
generous,
know if she's an elf, actually. I just assumed.
How pleasing.
A long time no see.
Oh yeah, she's an elf.
Too long, I'm afraid. It's good to see you again, Maeve.
I can tell you, I don't know this other girl, but he chose wrong.
I must admit, I am disturbed by this news of the Sylvan delegation's
Marin,
absence.
or whatever, chose wrong.
Are you sure they're all right?
When we last saw them, they were with the Order's finest. If anybody...
Oh, we're going to be fighting here. There are chests there.
You have much faith in your people,
We're gonna be fighting
Grandmaster.
here? You gonna fight our way out of it?
I shall take your word for it. Shall I pour you a drink, or...?
Respectfully, I did not come here for a vacation.
Oh,
We've
hello.
much to
Who is this?
My apologies, Queen Rashida. I know it is rare indeed to see you outside of Sharon. I will waste no more of this opportunity. Now then, I am not so proud as to believe I see Verroa with unique clarity. Surely you all see the growing
You agree,
threat as I do.
Joel, not because of Maeve, just because of in general?
Danger raid against Naja only grows greater each day.
Yes. Not even Miradar is safe anymore. Dark times. Darker than any Verroa has ever known.
I'm gladdened to see the Order is not alone in its fears.
Yeah, probably because you're causing them. King
Do
Brick.
tell, Grandmaster, what do you think threatens our lands? Surely it's nobody in your employ.
You speak of Lorai, don't you?
Perhaps. The absence of your orcish friend is conspicuous. Was her talk of devotion to peace another falsehood?
Peace, both of you. Lorai is as much of Verroa as of the orcs. Though I admit, I share your skepticism.
She is absent for the same reason the Sylvans are. They traveled with me, and were waylaid. We are still searching for them. Their goals are the same as mine, lasting peace between all peoples. And at present, that peace is at greater risk than ever. You need look no further than to Gratania to see the face of that which threatens Verroa.
Too many innocent people died to Asverellian steel that day. They're wolves, and you've invited one of them in.
It is Azrael's position that our only aim was to reclaim our rightful territory. What happened next was a mistake. And, if I may offer a personal belief, it was the Order's intervention that escalated the situation. Killed a lot of people.
Wouldn't be the first time. Admiral Elena and her fleet are dead, and rumors abound that this was the Order's plan.
Planned it? They killed her themselves.
Ridiculous. What will we gain from such a thing? The
It's
Naja
questionable.
situation was a tragedy, not a conspiracy.
Yes, a terrible tragedy. And when we find our answers, somebody will pay.
The Order's stance on Asverell is both noted and well documented. However, the true threat to our land is something far greater. Long have the scholars of Cosmere had their fears, and events in Mirador have finally confirmed their terrible hypothesis. The weave is tattered, frayed, and it is getting worse.
All right, maybe we're not fighting there.
Looks like nobody's home. Aya, you sure this is the place?
Positive. We're not far from where the rift would have spat them out.
Then we keep going. I'm not leaving until I've found Lorai.
Has she occupied the city? There are no guards, and there's no way she managed to scare everybody off on her own.
Gwen, look.
They're mocking us.
Somebody's got a flair for the dramatic.
That might be more literal than you think. These are all postings about upcoming theater performances.
They just happen to be in the shape of
visited here
arrows.
before. There's a theater that way. A friend of mine runs it.
A friend?
She's a bit much.
That means,
Let's
in
just hope she's
quotes,
okay, then.
someone from the first game.
Because it sounds to me like that's where we're headed.
Agreed. We better hustle. Don't want to get stuck with the cheap seats.
Oh, good. The show hasn't started yet. You don't suppose they were waiting for us, do you?
Considering the welcoming party.
No Lorai, no soldiers. I don't like it.
We're all in agreement this is a trap, yes?
The way I see it, either we spring it,
Yeah.
or we wait for it to catch Lorai
Don't very
instead.
much care, though.
I reckon our chances are a little better.
Confident as ever.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Couldn't find the place?
We managed. No thanks to you.
You're a resourceful sort. And besides, you've got that Aya girl with you. I knew you'd manage.
Did she hurt you, Lorai?
Not much, but she's got quite the right hook.
Oh, you'd have never found out if you had just cooperated.
Call it collecting intel.
What's your angle, anyway? Why kidnap Lorai? Why not one of us?
You're more trouble than you're worth. Besides, you're all here anyway, aren't you?
Lorai's absence must be important to Asverell's strategy at the Lands Meet. You didn't count on us following so close behind, though.
Oh, but didn't I? So far, everything's gone just according to my script. An exceptional performance. So, you know, bravo and all that. I'll hold my applause for the finale.
You been rehearsing that one?
Something like that. No need to be so serious, hmm? Now, places, everyone! Let the show begin.
It's an ambush.
How is the stage so big?
Let's just say my friend has some excessive tastes.
Excessive? This boar takes over my theater, mangles my set, and worst of all, locks me out? And you're calling me excessive?
Taldera, how wonderful to see you again.
Tell me you've come to rid me of these vagabonds. I've a show to run, my dear Alden.
And we've got a hostage to save. Are you here to complain or to help?
She wants help. Yes, I suppose I can offer some assistance. But only if you do something for me.
Can I offer you some support?
How would you like to be tonight's starring act?
Tal, what are you?
Be sure to put some flair into your... whatever you do. You've done improv before, yes?
Every day of my life.
Splendid. Let's put on a good show then, yes?
Starting to wish I'd gotten the cheap seats.
Okay, then. So, did she join us? Yeah, she is joining us. She's a conduit. Jesus, she's already level 30? Yeah, so I know that she was another caster for us. I don't know if she's from the first game or not. So, I kind of think she might be because she's already over-leveled, which kind of would imply that, like, maybe you've already leveled her before. But flourish for the cloud. The cloud? The crowd. Flourish for the crowd. The frick does that mean? Flourish for the crowd? What? Some of these side objectives have not been the most clear. Don't exactly know what that means. Get every unit a kill. That should be fine and dandy to do. Flourish is fun. Alright, well, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, let's see. What are you giving us? Inferno Essence. Flame it. Well, I don't need Flame Essence anymore. Now I need all Inferno Essence. What do you give me? Astral Ingot? Nice, you're dying. Drops a Sword Rune. A Gemmed Focus. Ooh. You'll see it when you attack. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Am I gonna be able to fight past this? Or does this, like, is this blocked off? Like, why is this blue? Alright, well, I guess there's no better way to do this than just jump into it. So let's go ahead and, let's see, reorganize our units here. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, an Elixir of Might. Okay, so we definitely want to get that. So, let's go ahead and line up these tougher kills to start, I think. Why did I put both my heavy tanks on one side? That was pretty stupid. Oh. What?
You have my ear.
Okay, screw it. Ew, that's not very strong. Let's see, so if I crit... I also need to pop this on.
Nowhere to hide. Just as my station demands.
Because if I crit, this gets you down pretty low. 31, 31, yeah.
You came here to die.
Alright, I gotta get my list back out to remember who's gotten a kill and who hasn't. Notes, new, list. There we go. Alright, Howard, let's flourish it up, buddy.
Drown in the wake.
This cannot be all I am capable of.
Not bad.
Wait, is Flourish just a guaranteed crit? Huh? This map just has guaranteed crits all over the place?
I'm there.
Flourish is 100% crit. Not that I really need it. Okay. Howard, you have a kill. But does that mean, does Flourish mean, oh, I know I can still, so it's just Jesus, okay. Just guaranteed crit doubles. Cool.
Okie dokie.
That's like not necessary.
I've had enough. Dying's not so bad.
Oh, but only the first attack is guaranteed crit. All right. Only the first hit if you double. Okay.
Let's let loose. wrong time.
Okay. Riordan has a kill.
I'm really picking this up.
You're really strong.
Oh, let's see here. So you've got the chain lightning.
I'm here.
Which is how much? 20 damage? That's like nothing.
Wonderful.
The frick are your stats? That could have been a lot better. These do not line up with your class. You definitely want more mastery. You have crazy dex, speed, and might. You would actually be a pretty sweet monk. As long as you don't knock yourself out, you know. Crits, restore 10 mana. Yeah, see, she would be a great monk. Oh, wait. What's her... Reduce the speed of every enemy within 2 tiles by 7? Yeah, she would be pretty... Like I said.
Let's get it done.
Actually, let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't want to get her killed, though.
Fine.
Man, I can't really do what I wanted to do. So I put her here. Yeah, I can't chain lightning from there. There's just too many enemies around. She doesn't get doubled, though.
Special effects.
Let's get it done.
Why did I think that I could hit all 3 of these?
Easy target.
I don't really know.
I'll see it done.
So we don't need the Reaper's Mark. Actually, this guaranteed... Oh, wow. Okay, you have crazy defense. So let's put some bleed on you. And then you will die here. That's a Gwyn kill.
Don't get in my way.
They're mine.
Let's go ahead and pass off some mana, I think.
We can't stop now. The sky's the limit.
Good call.
And then let's draw in some attention here.
I'm here, don't worry.
You have pretty good accuracy, actually.
You let your guard down. Death will purify you. Give him your due.
Oh, that's a kill. Who did I miss here? I have Eve. Oh, Saxon got a kill. Forgot to write down Saxon. And then lastly, Valeria can't really, honestly, she can't really get a kill. So I'm just gonna charge her up
Let me patch you up.
and see where the best place I can put her is. And we'll go from there. Yeah, this is a little shit though. Taldera might just straight up die here. Because of the stupid Swordmaster.
Stage left.
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
The curtain call waits for no elf.
It's fine. There's nothing against having anyone die.
Ah, I've read about these.
And honestly, she didn't seem... I mean, she was probably good for just regular attacks, just not for spells.
Inexorable justice. You never stood a chance. This
Okay,
would look good in the vault.
Oh, Michelle... Wait, did I... I guess I didn't count Michelle before. Did she not get a kill before? I just moved her here, right? So who's left? So Arthur has to get a kill? Hang on. Who? Okay, I was not watching the screen. I was doing other stuff. So who needs kills? Arthur needs a kill. Is it just Arthur and not Howard? Arthur and Valeria? Okay, so I need to weaken you quite a bit.
Let's rock! What a day for a fight!
Yeah, I mean, she has good stats, just like not for what she currently is.
Fall to your knees. You came here to die.
Yeah, so we have a 100% crit
good in
chance
the
against
vault.
full health enemies. Let's see, we're not that fast here.
They should be running.
I don't think that matters. I think we're just gonna go Command Cobra, so that way Cassandra can come in and get a kill.
Justice descends! Given your due.
Never mind.
Well done.
How did I get that math so wrong the first time? I didn't think there was any chance she got a kill with her crit there.
Dying's not so bad. Dying's not so bad.
Honestly, we're like getting to that point in the game where just everybody is just get every unit a kill. Okay, I guess I got every unit a kill. I have 6 units written down, so I missed something there. We're getting to the point where just every unit is so freaking powerful. It like there almost doesn't even need to have to be like specific unit types because they all just do their thing so goddamn well. Alright, I guess we're sending you up here. Go get him, Grizzly.
I'll do it.
Let's see. Let's start building up this Lunar Reeve. Why don't we?
Let's get it done. You're in my way!
This sprite looks a lot like
Stay
Tifa.
together.
A lot like Tifa. Yeah, if you guys... Man, she fixed her speed real fast. Her speed was not good for a while.
We're in this together.
We must be swift.
And now she's doing mighty fine. Good luck hitting me.
For the order.
That's right, the Reaper has come to play.
For the order.
So cool.
Let's put it to good use.
So cool.
Flee or die. That'll have to do.
You know what I mean? Like, you remember all the way back to when we were little Dark Deity 2 babes, and we were playing Chapter 6. Granted, it was on Demonic, and all our units were just getting obliterated. And now every one of them can pretty much just play front line. Okay, that's not true. I wouldn't want to put, like, Howard on the front line. But goddamn, they just annihilate. Oh, Mr. Bear! Mr. Bear! Don't let them take from you, Mr. Bear! You're gonna double me for sure, so go for it. Please double me.
I'll never get used to this.
Ooh, it hurts so good.
Just when I thought I'd hit
Holy
my
damn, that's a level.
You have been found wanting. Justice descends.
We can't get over there. And I actually can't. Actually, I probably should have Flick of the Tongued one of these units.
Let's let loose.
Because I can't really do anything from here.
Okie dokie.
You know?
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
Kind of just stuck here. Because, like, I could have gotten to this square. So, yeah, I probably should have tongued one of these, too.
Without hesitation.
Now how scared am I of these? They can't double me. They got low defense. Don't care. Can I? Oh, I can just, like, prep you guys for a little bit of damages. Yeah.
Easy target.
Let's just line them up. We'll light them up, up, light them up, up.
I'll see it done.
I hated that song. Growing up.
Right.
I liked Fall Out Boy, don't get me wrong, but good lord, that song, oh my god, it was everywhere. It was like, why? I'm on fire. So light them up, up. Get him, Bear! Mr. Bear! No! Even with your added 10 HP, still rip. Oh, that was cute. Are you gonna do it again? Oh, you did 8 damage?
Get away from me!
That's right. When a lady says don't touch her, don't touch her. Or she'll bleed all over you.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Oh, I thought you were going to say she was overflowing with something else. It's a little defense mechanism that the ladies have devised.
Is this the best you have?
I mean, to be fair, if your best was a little bit better, you would have killed her. But now I'm stuck waiting down here.
Let's get it done.
Ooh, is this a double kill I see?
Easy target.
Yeah, it is.
Yes! I can't believe it.
That is great. We love seeing those.
You can't stop now.
Honestly, just come find me. Come fight me.
Death comes.
You have been found wanting. Given your due.
I am the avatar of intellect's
Oh, that was
Remind me
fine.
not to get on your bad side.
Fine.
Let me patch you up.
Can you guys come down here? You can. Bring it. Bring it on.
I'm here, don't worry.
I'm ready. Who else needs to go? Oh, Gwen needs to go. Funny enough, I actually... Oh, well, I have only 2 more left. Okay, I was gonna say, I kind of don't want her to get a bunch of kills on defense.
We're in this together.
Because I need to be flourishing, but there's plenty of enemies to do just that.
Let's finish this.
Oh, no, I was actually hoping to kill him. I mean, obviously, but so that way it could open up a pathway for more enemies to come at me, and I can just
Stay
clear
away
them all.
from my family.
Well, that's all the attacks that are coming in at me. Yep, but now we get all that HP back.
Alrighty. I've had enough.
I suppose we didn't need to do that, to be fair.
Spirits, strengthen me. Victory!
They didn't stand a chance.
Who's next? You have been found wanting. This will hurt.
God damn, has she ever been hit like once?
A clean kill.
She's just such a better dodge tank than Valeria ever was. I'm sorry, Valeria. I know that might be blasphemy, but realistically, it's, you know, it's true.
Stay away from my family.
She's a much better archer than she ever was in Nightblade.
I got this.
I actually can't even do anything from here. How many stacks do I have? 5 attacks. I don't even need to do that. All right, I'll just spend a little mana healing there. Yeah, even with 2 stack, like she, even with her high dodge and getting Shadow Step, I still feel like she. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at the dodge difference. I mean, obviously this is late game, so you can't really compare the two, but yeah, it's just like night and day. Eva's just way better at what she does.
We must be swift. You are not alone.
You know what? Actually, yeah, it's fine. I'll give you a little bit of XP.
Consume you.
We'll keep you kind of leveled up as you splash away opponents. I mean, to be fair, you guys are screwed. You're getting AoE'd to death here by the AoE brothers. Which I think, can I just start? Nah, I can't shoot it up far enough for now. So they just literally made her into the luck dodge tank. Pretty much. And she's freaking good at it too. Let's see. I don't actually want to pull 3 enemies, so let's just go ahead and pull 2.
Try and stop me.
I'll do it.
I will say though, I do wish she had some. I do wish she had another support ability. So, I mean, you can kind of it's like you can consider her because her first attack ability is her personal ability, right? And because she's part of the what is it? Not ranger. Is it hunter? I forget what the base level is of that tree, right? But because of that, they all start with attack abilities. So you have to have that on her, which is fine. You know, if you need a little bit extra damage, you can pop that off. Then you have her Licky Lasso, which is great. I love using that. But I wish her third attack was another support ability and not just another attack. Something that maybe would make it a little bit easier. Did you look at her tier 3 yet? I've looked at it, but I don't remember off the top of my head. You know, like when Valeria was a Nightblade, right? She had the ability to poison, which would allow her to get more damage through. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Or maybe maybe a light stun or something like that. Some other support. Some other piece of support.
This was over before it began.
But yeah, Joel, ultimately, like, I know, so I know I know all the tier 3s. Like, I've looked through all the classes. I've planned out
hope you find peace.
Who I want, like, at what tier 3. I actually knew that, like, half a week ago. I don't remember them off the top of my head, though. So, like, you know, Mashal on Tempest, I'm still not exactly sure of yet. Like, she looks cool. But I gotta look at the abilities that she gains for that.
Without hesitation.
She'll likely stay there. Okay, so let's see here. So this is actually a very dangerous tile that I cannot put you on. I actually have to be really careful about just walking in here. Actually, this is a pretty safe spot. You do not have any crit anymore.
We're in this together.
So we'll give you crit. You can only be hit by 1 unit, so this is fine.
Take my strength.
I need a little bit of help on you, so let's apply the bleed.
Dying's not so bad. Spirits, strengthen me.
I'll leave you to it.
Sorry,
me?
just thinking of something. Oh, that's what I was looking at. So Flourish is a guaranteed crit, but it dramatically decreases your damage. I knew there was something there. I was looking at the numbers and was like, why is my second attack always doing a bunch more damage?
Feels like a burst of energy.
They didn't stand a chance.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I do wish there were some ability descriptions for stuff like that. That would be very helpful.
They should be running.
Like, in general, this game has been very good about telling me, like, certain things I need to know. Is this any closer? So, like, if I want to get here, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is actually a closer position. Does that do anything? Not really. I would have to be, like, down here and do that, which I definitely don't want to do. Like, in general, most information has been very clear. There's just a couple instances that I've wanted a little bit more description of what's going on. And, like, it's one of those things where it is clear once I jump into the map. So, for example, you know, flourish. Like, I wasn't exactly sure what that meant, so I couldn't really play. You don't really need to plan around it, but, like, the other challenge map that we did where we had to pull the weeds, that was, like, a weird new mechanic that I didn't understand what it was at first. Obviously, we got it solved in, like, the first turn because we could see what it was. Yeah, but then you have, like, the challenge maps. I wish there was a bit more information on those. So, it's small. It's not like all the time I'm like, man, this game gives me no information. There's just a couple times where I'm like, oh, I would have liked a little bit. One extra piece of info here.
You came here to die. House Iman deserves a strong leader.
Oh, Jesus. Just give me everything she wants. Let's see. So actually, one of these tiles is... This is the safe one. I really don't want to get doubled by that unit. All right.
Stay there.
Let's get some good damage going there. Then we can clear them out with this squad. Then, so... Oh, okay, so it is a seas map. Oh, take center stage. Oh, frickin' duh. Make them bleed. Make them bleed, make them bleed. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold. Hold. No, we're good. We're good.
Orders.
Don't overdo it.
So, then we can go ahead and pop down here. Give you a little tongue punch.
Just follow my lead. Justice descends. A clean kill.
Let me patch you up. Alrighty.
So, to get as many kills as possible.
Let's move, people. Right.
You can't stop now.
Yeah, see, this would... Oh my good lord. Jesus, Saxon's a monster now. Oh, did I leave one? Oh, bummer. Bummer, man. Oh, actually, Arthur, you actually need some levels there, bud. 71 damage. I don't know why. I didn't think that it would happen that fast. It was literally just like, rock. Okay, so we can see as this turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get this kill.
Justice descends.
And saying, let's just get this
Give
kill.
him
Yes,
your
it did
due.
account for the 100% crit rate.
I'll leave you to it.
Cool. Seize it up.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Yeah, Saxon was a beast, that one. Holy moly. He was killing people left and right.
Give up, Kira. You're
All
surrounded.
right, do we get our orc girl yet?
So I am. Reminds you of last time, doesn't it?
Last time I underestimated you. This time I won't.
All right, all right. You win. Here's your orc back. We've both got places to be anyway. Those pricks up in Threlazar must be worried about you.
Hey, that's my word,
Oh, I'm
prick.
sure they'll forgive us when we hand
Don't take
you
my
over
word.
to them.
Now. I said we both have places to be. I really must be going now.
Yeah, I think you forgot the whole, like, she can teleport thing.
So predictable. The show might be over, but my script's got room for an encore. Be
I mean,
seeing
while
you.
talking, we definitely should be able to grab you.
No promises this works. This isn't easy.
What is she doing?
Everyone through.
Oh, yeah, she's holding open the portal.
Away.
Beyond the pale. Alrighty. Alrighty indeed. Oh, and there she is, Lorai. Let's go. So, additional power for every enemy within 2 tiles. Power increased by 4 after ability use until... Power increased by 4 until after ability use. Oh, until next combat. Right. Okay. So, we have got... How many... Is it just the 1 ingot? When did I get 3 ingots? Oh my god, we have so many units to improve. Okay, so... Let's take a look here. I just don't like the mask. Okay, Resurrection. Resurrect a dead player unit with up to 20... Honestly, Resurrection, kind of a dead ability. Obviously we can resurrect a dead player, but we're really not losing anybody. And even if we did, it's not like a huge thing. Mana Spirit Bomb. Unleash the power of spirits, dealing 29 damage in a 3x3 zone. Likely 3x3 around her, if we've learned anything from Arthur's stupid ability that I thought was ranged, but it's not. Combat increases effect of next ability by 25%. Well, goddamn. That's pretty good. Yeah, see, the only thing that here on Tide Color that I feel like is actually worth it is this Mana Restoring Waters. Otherwise, it's just like another heal. This is just like so overwhelming with heals. So we're likely going to go here. But we have 3, so let's just 3 choices. Yeah, this is a weird choice. I feel like you should just be Monk. Into Ascendant. Jeebus Jiggle. Jeebus! Jeebus. She looks freaking cool as a Fragilian, though. I mean, Godfrost, though, a little bit too sparkly for me. This is just so freaking cool, dude. It's a Jedi Knight in this game. Come on. Okay, so let's get... I think Michelle's going to come up to Tempest. Damage of follow-up attacks increased by excess of true speed. Which is pretty nice. Gain 5 crit for every enemy within 2 tiles, less for 2 attacks. Like this is just not necessary where she is. She's already got 100% crit. Apply +1 movement to adjacent allies for 1 turn. Yeah, she also has them for here. Yeah, she's not really a conduit character. I mean, that happens all the time. You get a lot of units that just don't come in the class they should be. So what do we get here? Apply heavy. Okay, so there's that heavy stun that I was looking for. And severe poison. Each attack has a 20% chance to hit again. Gives her even more luck. Don't care about these going down. Okay, so Slayer's a possibility for one of them. Hemomancer. Let's take a look. Soul Tear. Rip an enemy soul, doing 13 damage for every severity stage of debuffs they're inflicted with. I don't really care about that. Create a simulacrum of an enemy. 103% of their stats. So just like... Look at her range. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. She gets some range attacks. Let's go. Yeah, that's the one thing that I always forget to look at. Power and crit increased by 1 for every 5. See, so like this is really the thing. These I don't think I really care about. Like Mana Simulacrum might be worth it at some point. This Mana Soul Tear never gonna be relevant. Never. We just don't have the mastery for it, and we're just not debuffing like that. It's really just this dark magic. And again, it's sad. She loses her cute little outfit, but I think we're still going to be doing this. So we're good there. We're good there. Probably going to Spirit Keeper. Valeria? Honestly, Valeria, we could probably just make you Elisant. So let's do this. This is a pretty much guaranteed. Actually, Slayer is going to be 1 because you get the extra range. So that is relevant. Let's go. Yeah, we're swapping out Howren. So let's make you a Spirit Keeper. And we're just going to go Tempest. Honestly, no other reason. The visuals are sweet. Make her Jedi. There we go. Let's get these bonds done. Let's just plow through these and see what we can do for rings. Because now I have a character that I did not account for what rings I'm going to be giving her. Okay. Oh, and abilities. I also have to look here for abilities. Because I can do plenty of these. So, yeah, this is pretty important. So we're going to be increasing the range. Shield and ally, we can do range. Reduces mana cost. Allows to be self-cast. The self-cast might actually be pretty relevant. But I think I'm going to increase the range. I'm probably going to do range and self-cast, but I think range is slightly more important here. Mana cost and damage reduced. No, I don't want to reduce our damage. Even though it is freaking expensive. So I'm probably going to grab this. Yeah, let's reduce the mana cost for sure. And like I said, I don't even really care about this ability. Oh, freaking yes, dude. Spirit Bomb has range. Let's go. Oh my god. Yep, she's definitely coming with us. And how much cheaper can I make this? Because this is god dang expensive. Yeah, so I think here we're gonna do mana cost and range. Yeah, screw it. I'm giving that to her. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. And let's make this cheaper. Is that all we have? Blue, red, and green are all gone. Oh, I still have a blue one for this one. Let's add the range. And then who else do I change? Oh, yeah, Mashal. Can I do anything here? No, we're done here. Sweet. And we have a might elixir use. Let's see, who has been in need of the might? I think I might just give it to Gwen. Like, I was thinking about Mashal, but the thing is, Mashal has such a consistent crit rate. Gwen's isn't as consistent, so there's going to be times where she's just doing, like, doubles. But even if that's not the case, when she's attacking full health enemies, she's going to get the most use out of this, right? Because she's going to get an extra 100... She's going to get an extra instance of that damage.
That'll have to do.
And then, right, let's take a look at rings here. Master increased by 1 for every 10 current HP. Max of 10. Honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world, and I don't know of a lot of other characters that I'm really gonna care about this or want to put it over something else. So is there a different, because there's a lot of rings here. Are there any other rings off the top of your guys' head that you can think of? I'm gonna go through the list, but I think I'm gonna put air ring on her. Tranquility ring. No. Adjacent allies gain +3 power. Doubles the effective distance and size abilities upgrade. Farseer ring could be pretty good, actually. Air ring is very good. Okay, so we'll when she eventually gets there. Right now, she's about 40 HP off. Grants Mystic Ring is also reasonable. It gives more mastery scaling. Fire abilities gain 40% effect, and I mean she's really the only. Well, I think she only has the one fire ability. Her mastery is kind of okay. Yeah, we don't care for dimming ring. Every death on the map heals where. Don't care for that. Don't care about that. Equals hit rates, pet commands, gain an additional crit roll, defeating a foe, holders defense and let's see. I could see an argument for Sacred Ring. Right? That's one of the downsides of healers is that they don't have a self-heal. So I could see this being of use. It's not offensive, it's definitely more defensive. Gain 1 ability range to all abilities with higher than 1 base range. So the Archmage ring is, I think, is that better? That is, it's only slightly better. But I think I'm going to go with that one, actually. So I need 1 more Amethyst. Higher than 1 base range. Because this just pumps everything up by 1 and just makes her a ranged master. So I think I'm going to end up going Archmage and what was the other one? Air ring. So here I would need Amethyst. Oh, frick. Never mind. Never mind. Honestly, if that's the case, though, I think that I'm just going to buy one more amethyst and do the Archmage ring. Because, again, because this is current HP, and right now, even when it's maxed out, we're only getting 6. Like, if we take a hit, that's dropping down to 4, and it's dropping down pretty quick, whereas once we get up to close to 100, we'll have, you know, it won't drop off so fast. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy... Never mind. Not going to buy anything. So I think we're just going to hold out. We're just going to wait. We can't look at weapons, though. We can see if we have something stronger for her. Let's see. So right now she has the Griffin's Crest. So we could lose 4 power and 30 accuracy for some crit. I feel like that's kind of good. I mean, 48 crit with some accuracy, add mastery to unit power versus... Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with just putting this on. I'm okay with just putting that on. And then anything else, we still have the same weapon here, still have the same weapon here. And we have that. All right, cool. And we got this weapon from you. And we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All righty. Let's do it. Chapter 20, let's go.
Back in Threlisar. And so, we believe that the Wheel's disturbances and the Mirrodin incursion were connected. I'm sure the Chancellor has his own theories, but at the moment we're assuming Empyrean is to blame.
It would make sense. But for us to feel its effects so many years later...
We considered this option as well, but... no. We fear it to be a more recent occurrence.
How recent?
Recent enough that whatever action is being taken to weaken the weave is likely ongoing.
Then there are active agents exacerbating the situation.
Agents who can still be stopped.
Which masters could such agents serve? I can glean no obvious motive for wreaking such havoc.
Tell me, Viserion. Besides that which plagued the Weald, I've heard little tell of disasters within your borders.
Disappointed, Grandmaster?
Don't dodge my point. Your forces were quick to capitalize on the Weald situation with your invasion of Britannia. Then we solved the Weald crisis, and you denounced us. In Naja, you were the first to arrive, as if you'd been prepared. I'm beginning to suspect the many threats that face Verroa may in fact be but one grander threat.
You think Asverell is to blame?
An intriguing notion.
Or at least
and
helping
not
push it
entirely
along.
Unlikely. I remain unconvinced, however.
Yes, it all seems too convenient for our friends.
Oh, are all 3 of these in on it?
This is ridiculous. You'd accuse us of burning down the same lands we seek to reclaim. Think for a second. The
yeah.
Emperor is a blunt man. Not afraid to say that in his eyes, Verroa is Asverell. Everything else is temporary. You really think you would flirt with such disaster just as a diversion? You're beyond paranoid!
To be fair here, well, but he, I was gonna say maybe it's possible that Viserion could be in the dark, because like we know, what's his name, Emmerin gave, let's see, so he got the sword from Kira. Kira's the Emperor's daughter, so we know that. Well, there's no, I don't think we know yet that Kira is doing anything on behalf of her dad. We know that she doesn't like her dad, though. So I suppose what I was going to say is maybe it's possible that Viserion doesn't know that the Emperor is trying to do something bad, but I think at this point it's more likely that the Emperor isn't necessarily trying to do something nefarious, but people inside, like, his close proximity are, And it's possible that Viserion is blind to it. He just doesn't know what's going on. Like, he knows Mikhail is just like a shitty guy, but he doesn't necessarily think he's like behind any of this. Same thing with like, what is his name? Emerin. Because like, if this guy is a knight, it's very possible he's just like following orders and he doesn't necessarily think anything's going on. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. But even like when he was on the boat, he didn't necessarily act like he was like friendly with Mikhail. He just kind of seemed like, yeah, I'm just here doing my job. So it's possible that he's not necessarily lying here. It looks like a lie, but he might not actually know what's going on.
Return to your seats, please. Irving brings up a good point. There is a commonality in these happenings.
I'm glad you agree. We should...
And it is not Asverel. Need I remind you that they were absent from Mirador entirely? Consider. During the battle at Haven, the Order had troops already stationed in the area, poised to strike against Asverel. Worse still, our informants believe Haven was only such a lucrative target because of a meeting the Order had scheduled.
If you're saying we were bait, you're a fool. The Order went on a suicide mission and only barely got out alive. Nobody would be foolish enough to plan such a thing without greater numbers.
And yet the fact remains that they were there, early. A coincidence perhaps, but let us continue. In the Weald they arrived bearing precisely the artifact needed to banish the corruption. A mighty convenience.
We had obtained that artifact in Haven during our mission there. That's how we learned of the Weald's woes to begin with.
Your mission there? Was it not to oversee the Gratanian negotiations? One of these is a lie, Irving. Or both. When you arrived in Naja, you found that the late Admiral had allied herself with Asverel, your new sworn enemies. Scarcely a day after you arrive, the Admiral is dead, Asverel has fled, and the Shamik is free.
Watch yourself, Chancellor.
Yeah, on paper doesn't look so
Those are
good.
some very strong accusations you're making.
Yet you'll readily make the same accusations of us. What a joke.
I am inclined to agree with Viserion here. You are quite comfortable playing offense, but playing defense scares you.
It does seem to be that way. I wonder what it could mean. Finally, we have the Mirrodin incursion. Here, I feel, is where things truly begin to add up. First, your army arrived almost immediately. Secondly, the woman who supposedly summoned you now journeys with you openly. Third, you granted asylum to the woman behind the rift. Finally, you confiscated the artifact used to open the portal.
That's enough! You know little and assume much. Surely our current company deserves better than conjecture.
Let the man speak, Grandmaster. I would hear his conclusion.
But I... Very well.
At each of these locations, a threat uniquely suited to the Order had suddenly sprung up. At each of these locations, you solved the issue in an attempt to form an alliance against Asverel. Was one king not enough? Must you sate your blade with further regicide? Must you bring war with you everywhere you go? I must wonder, what secrets are you hiding from us, Irving? Because I cannot help but notice something. All those absent from your retinue today are the same group that has been present at each of these battles. So I must ask,
Can't help it. We're got main
where
character
is Laura
syndrome.
and her bodyguard? Where is Zanil? And where are your children?
That's a good question. Where is Zanil? She got left behind quite a few chapters ago. Oh, poor Zanil. She was so high up for so early on.
Doesn't look like the
Oh,
abyss
this
to
is
me.
this is cool
Sure
looking.
We caught the right portal?
It feels different too. Feels almost like
Astralis.
Alden?
This place. I've been here before. Feels like a lifetime
Who's
ago.
up there to the north?
100
I see some
lifetimes
little
couldn't erase
feetsies.
such a
Oh, that's
memory.
Kira. Duh.
And this
Never mind. I got all excited
is
for
the astral
nothing.
plane.
Oh, wait. She have the
I
stone?
feel a great melancholy here.
I thought that stone
Like
got
my
destroyed.
ancestors are nearby. And yet...
I know what you mean. I felt it too, the first time.
Look, there!
Well, aren't you just the most persistent
Oh, it's just a
pains in
flower.
the ass?
We'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Kira. There's nowhere you can run.
Well, we kind of went
Stupid
beyond
thing
the
to
ends of the
say.
earth.
We're already well past the ends of the earth, Gwen. You've made a huge
Okay, definitely not pre-watched. Definitely not
Oh,
pre-watched.
That's right. Only one of us has the Rift Blade.
Is that what you call it? So what if you have the blade? We can follow you all the same.
True, but that's not the full story. You see, I can travel through here safely, but you...
Where did they come from?
Spirits of the dead. Why do they seem so agitated?
And why are they ignoring Kira?
I'd wish you luck, but... Well, you've already lost. You just don't know it yet.
Kira! Don't let up. We need to catch her.
Yes, I agree. It's imperative that we...
What are you doing here?
She still owes me for the repair bills.
God damn it all. We can't exactly send her back through.
Whatever. You're with us, lady. Don't get left behind.
Me? Left behind? I am on the bleeding edge of artistry, my dear, and I'll... Point taken. On my way.
Alrighty. Oh, we have another meditate by the pond. Alright, we can get that done. Oh, this is the first map we've had like some serious zoomage. I've wanted more zoom for a while. Is it just this map? Have I just not been trying the zoom on a bunch of previous maps? Wow. Okay, so we got a little bit of Rainbow Road action going on here. Drops an emerald. So we got a lot of these outer units. Drops a Kopesh? A Kopesh. I don't even know what that is, but I want it. I want it all. So we're going to have a squad going around the outers, clearing everybody. Karambit. Well, don't we already have that? A life essence. We obviously want that. And finally, we have to seize. All right, so we want one squad in the middle. Then we're going to have an outer squad to clear the outer bounds. So probably our more defensive units need to be in the middle because there's a lot more units here that we need to fight. Now, to be fair, what I just realized is that all the ones inside here, it's just a big spiral, right? So there's like this big outer ring, and then even the inner ring has a ring to the middle. So these units can't just like pop over here and kill us. So, that being said, Alden... God, she looks sweet with a freaking... I don't know if it is a laser sword, but in my head canon, it is a laser sword. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Ten. Howard, get out of here. Make room for the lady. Kopesh is an ancient Egyptian Persian sword. Ooh, very cool. I want it. That sounds like it would be an upgrade to the scimitar on Mashal. That's what it sounds like to me. All right, let's get her going. Map prep. Meditate by the pond, right. Which we have to go up there anyway. 16 turns? That's plenty. We've seen some mighty good destruction. Ooh, elixir of fortitude. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Riordan's getting he's getting a potion. He's getting an elixir. Nice. Okay, so can we open... Actually, we got a pretty good way to open this up right here. Oh, you know what's super nice about her, though, that I will say, even though she has 3 attacks, is that all of her attacks cost the exact same. So I don't really need to worry about how much they cost. And remembering...
You let your guard down.
Oh, that's cool. God, I gotta see what your crit is. Your crit was already freaking cool. I hope it is not less cool. If it's less cool, I'm gonna be upset.
Don't overdo it.
A shield up.
Here and now.
Okay, so hers. Gain 5 crit for every enemy within 2 tiles. Lasts for 2 attacks. Yeah, that's not entirely necessary, is it?
Without hesitation.
Let's go ahead and infuse
Nowhere
her
to
up.
hide. For Mirador!
Oh, yeah. Damn, that looks sick. Oh my god, dude. They killed it with these animations. Oh my god. Everything. So again, I've only played 2 Fire Emblem games. I've played Blazing Sword and I've played 3 Houses. Now, obviously, only one of these has the same animation style as this does. And it's weird. For only having played 2 Fire Emblem games, Fire Emblem is like one of my favorite IPs. I don't know why. But it's just like, it's got this hold on me, and I've never had the consoles. It's Fire Emblem 7 Linkrit. That's probably why I recognize it, because that's the one game that I played. And I never got super far. So like, I never played Hector Hard Mode. I never played Elowood's version or anything. So like, Lyn was like, I was a kid. I didn't know what characters were good or not.
We can get it done.
Let's see. Yeah, let's move you up here. So I don't know why I have like this weird, it's not even nostalgia, but I have like this love for Fire Emblem that I don't know why I have. But man, it feels good to have these animations.
I'm there.
Bear time.
I'm really picking this up.
Okay, you could have done better there, bud.
Right.
Let's go ahead and stack some light block.
Try and stop me.
Wait, did she really say taste the rainbow? I completely missed that. I was reading you guys' chat.
I got this.
We will definitely see more of that though. She is definitely. I was honestly, that was like the one character. Lerai was the one character that I was sad that I was not going to have in this playthrough. So it's one of those things like
Coming.
Where a lot of these characters, she shot a rainbow. I did see that. I saw she shot a rainbow with a bunch of shrooms on the ground. It's one of those things where I haven't felt like a strong connection to any particular character, which I usually do in these types of games, or like while it's not the same genre particularly, like I grew up with every Pokemon game, and there's always been like 1 or 2 Pokemon that have been like, these are my mains, like these are the ones that I'm sticking with this generation. But Lerai was the only one when I was going through and setting up like who I wanted to be on my final squad after. Oh, we're good.
Wide open.
We're good. No worries here. She was the only one that initially I was like, I want to fit on the team. I just don't know where, like, how to put her. Because, look, again, is it a perfect way to build a team to have 2 of every base class? No, but it was just kind of something I want to do to have balance. Just in terms of, like, what classes we got to see through this playthrough. And so looking at Howren, I was like, I don't really want Howren, but he's just the better healer. But having actually played with him on the team, I don't think that we need a default healer. And so I think having her as like another side healer, kind of like a Cassandra, kind of like a Valeria, I think is just better. And I'm happy that I actually got to get her on the squad. That being said, I've got to get some heals off now. He's like a berserker now. Dude, him as a warden, so much better than he was as a ranger. Now I need to be a little bit careful here. I think we're gonna
They should be
feed Eve up here. Yeah, for sure. Because we can kill off one of these and then make a pathway through. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
That was a
Remind me
great
not to
level
get
up.
on your bad side.
Let's see here.
Yep,
So
yep.
let's do a little bit of this. Oh, right. I can't heal from there. I can heal. Well, I can get you up here and heal. We do that now. And you have your heavy block, which will help you out for a little bit. I don't necessarily want that right now. So, can I set up a kill with someone else?
You have my ear.
Looks like I certainly can. Don't really have need to do
Here and
anything
now.
else here.
Is this the best you have?
Hold up. Is this actually just a lightsaber? She just had no blade there, and then all of a sudden flicked her wrist and there was a blade there. I think we have a lightsaber user here. Yeah, see, now I'm fine getting this attack off.
Will this finally be enough?
You could have done better.
Justice is served.
Could have done better.
I've got your
Bump
back.
up crit. I guess even with a crit, we're not getting a kill here. Oh, no, that's right. Yes, we are, because she's full health. And she gets an extra 100% damage. Yeah, that's super nice. So, Gwyn... Okay, so Gwyn is going to go on the outskirts, because she's most likely not to die there. Right? I don't want her getting swarmed. So I think I'm going to end up having... I think I'm going to have Mashal, Gwyn, and Larai go around the edge of the map. I think those three should be able to handle the edge. And then worst case, you know, I can have an extra unit jump off and help them out. But, like, there's a big swarm of enemies here that I want to be a little bit careful about. And I think I'm going to wait until next turn to jump. So let's just block. I don't think that these enemies can jump over, but I'm going to just block off this pathway.
I'm here, don't worry.
Oh shoot, I keep forgetting her heal is only 1-to-1.
Let me help.
I'm going to pass off some mana to Riordan, so that way next turn he can bear up. We'll get some more bar action.
Hold still for a moment.
Actually, we probably could send a 4th unit on the outskirts, because we do have 11 units. Right? Tal is an extra unit, which is not one that we select. Or no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, yeah, we do have 11 right now. Wait, is 11 going to be our new main number? Or is that just for this map? Huh.
We can get it done.
Well... Oh, that's why we can move so fast. Moving causes halved.
Days are numbered.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a cool animation. That's different. It's very different.
Right.
Okay, this square is
Let's
totally
move,
fine.
people.
Holy frick, we are going to clear these outskirts mighty fast. Yeah, you're super dead. I probably didn't even need to use that. Jesus, that's so much damage. Level 30, baby! Let's go! Dex, defense, might. Okay.
Let's put it to good use.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then, oh yeah, you're way back here. Yeah, I probably should have planned that out a little bit better. Alrighty. Now we got the goon squad. Okay, so this is as far as they can come. So as long as we're not in this red, we're actually pretty fine. So, I actually don't think I can send over Riordan yet. I think I can. Oh man, I should have waited. I should have waited. Frick. Let me think. Let me think. I guess I'm not going to take that much damage.
Sure thing.
Okay, so if I go here, that's the safest spot.
Don't overdo it.
I should have healed him up before I jumped over, because anyone I throw over there is going to get into some real danger. I guess technically what I could do, if I was so inclined. But again, because I don't know how it chains, I was going to say I could put Cassandra over here, bleed here. I guess it would cause the bleeding to go here and here. Unless it goes this way and then it just stops. That's the thing. I don't know exactly how the chaining works, because my brain would say that it should, if it chains to two enemies, it should be able to, it should chain here and here. But I think that it works basically it can't split. I think it just has to snake.
Yep.
I suppose we could test it. She's not going to get doubled or anything.
Alrighty. I've had enough.
Yeah. See, it snakes. It can't chain. And this one's actually fine. I'm actually totally okay with that. That is some not good damage. That is some not good damage. Actually, from here, though, I can get some quite good damage. 460. Okay, so it's more likely that I can get them dead.
Easy target.
Which I should have done that first. I don't know that I would have killed there. I don't think this counts as 4. Oh my god, it does. Riordan, move. Move over. Yeah, we'll wait until you're across to summon your bear.
Death comes.
Come over here, buddy.
You let your guard down. A clean kill.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Yeah, and I think, again, I'm just going to wait here until I can clear out some of these. There's just a bunch of units, and I can't, like, move in. They're just going to get the first attack, so I think I just need to wait them out.
They're mine.
I can't hit anyone from here, so I think...
Steady.
We're just going to give you some mana.
I can feel something calling me.
Fine.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to have you help out the outer team. Why not? Why not?
Not one step further.
You simply chose the wrong side.
So Cassandra... Yeah, see, this is what I was a little bit worried about. Taking a lot of damage
Just
here.
when I thought I'd hit my limit.
This is where that rune... Oh, okay, he got smart. This is where that Rune Knight passive would be so helpful. Okay, so I think... let's see, what is my plan here? I gotta be careful down here. I need to get a heal in.
Let's get it done. Time to ride. We can't do this alone. I can do this.
That was stupid. Actually, can that be... Yeah, yep, that was stupid. I should have put him here. Then I could have attacked there. Oh, well. He literally kills you with the night sky.
Forward.
Okay, so from here... I mean, like, I'm so tempted to just, like, fire one of these off. Ooh, I wonder if I can reach this area and just smack them all with a spirit bomb. Do I have my crit still?
Right.
I do not. So go ahead and crit up.
I've got your back.
Ah, that sucks. That would have been the good one, crit.
Let's finish this.
One
Fine.
point shy. Unfortunately, I can't even do anything over there. Have I turned on your... Yeah, I did turn on your Flame Infusion. So I can do Swift Winds next turn. Just in case she decides to come around for Tal, I'm gonna apply some weak. Let's get her lined up to fight these guys.
Good call.
Alden, you have enough health. Let's go ahead and suit up. This guy's super dead.
I've read about these.
And now we can get Riordan over here. And it's bar time. It's bar time. And you already have plenty. Yeah, you have a million enchant weapons. I literally don't care about that anymore. All right, we're gonna hold on to your manias. And we'll move you up here.
You have my ear.
Get him, Bar! Get him! Find his ass!
Think you can take me?
Oh, we are no longer building knowledge. I think I just took her school, though. I mean, you're getting beat with Saturn. How more pathetic does it get? Cool, thank you for the damage. Thank yous for... Not my beastie boy. Oh, well, now you're just gonna get it. Oh, you're going down there, huh?
Gotta keep moving forward.
Well, taste my rainbow.
Will this finally be enough?
This was a mistake. You should not. I don't have Frick me. Have your mana because we're gonna mess them up. We're gonna hit them with the lightning. They're gonna die by the lightning.
Let's get it done.
They're gonna get killed by the lightning.
Easy target. We're rich.
That's so much damage by the lightning.
Yes. I can't believe it.
Holy frick, he's a monster.
If I have to. Stay away from my family.
It's still so weird. I will say, I don't know what his crit is. I don't know why he does that. He just puts out his arms. He's like, ah. It's a little weird.
Who, me?
You know what? Let's line up a kill here. All right. Give old Valeria a little tongue punch. All right, so let's take a look here. Can't be leaving Mashal behind. Even if that crits, that's not enough. But if we heavy weak you, that's more stacks of damage. All right, so now with 90, oh God, 98% crit, can we get this? Can we do it?
You came here to die.
We have done it. Exactsies.
You never stood a chance. Just as my station demands.
And they can also move a literal fuck ton. So I think we're just gonna wall up. I have no menus. I can't defibrillate
So
from here.
dramatic.
I mean, I can, but there's literally no point in doing that. Actually, your fortitude kind of sucks. Your speed is fine, though, so you're not going to get doubled.
Here.
So that's fine.
I won't abandon you.
We'll just heal you up to full. Can't really afford to lose Gwyn. That would be real sad. Real sad.
I'll never get used to this. I am sorry, truly.
Are we in Yiker's territory? Okay, no. Oh, right, because we just got a kill, so we got a bunch of block. We were potentially in Yiker's territory, though. That being said, we can defibrillate from here. So I'm going to do that. Oh, wait. If they have more than 13 health. Frick. Because I was hoping to use Laura. Actually, no, I can use Laura's ability. Jesus, you're going to fly from over there? Actually, to be fair, it's not like she does that much damage.
I won't abandon you.
I think that's kind of why you're here, is to heal. Smarter decision, should have been put her there.
You came here to die.
Stay together.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if the person that's done these animations, like I know that he's worked on like you know, we even talked about earlier. He's worked on the Fire Emblem ROM hack animations. I wonder if he's actually obviously some like again someone on the team. I think there was like 2 or 3 animators for this game. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's recreated that animation before as practice. That would be cool to know.
Right.
I'm actually going to hold you down here because I don't want to get rushed by this unit just yet. I don't think.
I'll see it done.
Because I don't have my crit rate. Basically, because I'm a little bit worried that if I don't get the kill here... Actually, it doesn't... Well, yeah, basically I'm saying, do I want to hold out here?
It's time.
I think I do, because if I don't get the crit hill and I don't kill, then she attacks me, he attacks me, and I lose.
I've got your back.
I'm here, don't worry.
Let me help.
So this is apparently just Alden the map. Nobody else here is helping. It's just Alden.
I'm there.
Alden makes a wall, and then we all just walk behind it.
Mine.
when I thought I'd hit my limit.
Honestly, like, is it just possible that is Aegis just the best class in the game? Or I guess the best pathway, right? It might be. I mean, it's so freaking strong. Like, especially once you get Rune Knight and you're able to get more defense after killing things and things just double you all the time. You're just making yourself an impenetrable fortress that just does insane damage when you reflect it back. Yeah, so the thing... Well, I guess I can come here and not pull this unit. Okay, so I think that's going to be a Mashal thing. Now I don't get a whole bunch of extra damage here. Brick.
This one's mine.
Positively splendid.
I don't really want to take that damage. I really don't. I'm more okay with this, and then, or we just do that. This is fine though. We lost a little bit mana, but we get to guarantee that heal. Yeah, this movement is kind of screwing me up here. Because you can attack. Oh, weird. Why is this? Why is it showing? Is someone else's range being shown? Why is it not showing these tiles? Why is it only showing red in a linear fashion? I can't even see these, but I think he can move farther than that. Maybe it is. Oh, I think maybe it is, but maybe the color is off? No, because you'd be able to see the outline. So you see how on the outer line of this Rainbow Road, how you can see it's a little bit thicker on this side than it is on this side? It gets thicker, so why am I not able to see that range?
Yes? Here. Yes? Here.
I think we should hold off on using my mana.
You need me? Don't overdo it.
I'll protect you.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Honestly, Riordan, you're not really going to be doing anything, so I'm just going to like... Oh, that doesn't even... I don't think that matters. Yeah, it puts you one short.
Let's let loose.
There's plenty of turns, though. It's going to be his thing to meditate. There's way too many magic users on this board.
Who, me?
We need to move.
Jesus, look at all these stacks. Holy shit.
I've read about this.
Won't survive this day.
Holy goddamn! Oh, we almost lost her.
Fine.
That's a big ol' yikers.
Places, everyone.
Yeah, let's not do that. God damn. How much health do you have? 35? Get fucked.
Somebody ought to know what to do with this.
Oh, a nice little curvy blade. Nice. We heard about that before.
Without hesitation.
Let's let loose.
Go ahead and meditate.
Coming. Moving it.
Time to ride.
We're gonna have to group back up here by the end, though. Because there'd be a lot of units. To be fair, they might just all die by just attacking Rordan a million times.
Let's finish this.
Nice. Oh, Jesus. Leave her at 1.
Don't
Oh,
get in my
but we
way.
double. Nice. Okay.
Orders.
Do your thing. I think now I can start branching off a second pack of units to start taking out some of these, maybe. Or maybe I just wait until I'm down here and can break off 2 different chunks.
Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Because I can't reach these, but at the same time, I can't reach them with these either. Uh, 23. Oh, we're good here. Nice.
We can't do this alone.
Big heal.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I can't do anything across the jump barrier. This is kind of weird. I can't really do any, like, chaining abilities over here.
Yes?
That being said, I am going to get her a little... I'm going to get her closer.
Steady.
Although I probably should have brought her down here. Oh, well, too late for that.
Coming.
Definitely not you. They are very strong. They are very fortuitous.
Alrighty.
And that would not end very well.
You're done for. Spirits, strengthen me.
And I'm making her bleed just in case she comes up to attack me. Then I can recover a bit of HP depending on how hard she hurts me. Yeah, I kind of have to be a little bit careful of these guys all running at me.
Here and now.
So let's just do this.
Right.
Let's group back. Let's have the ladies group back up. Go ahead and apply ice block to yourself. She can't. Never mind.
So dramatic.
Yeah, see, now we get to get all this back.
Dying's not so bad.
The spirits favor me today. Can I really just take this?
Ah, I've read about these.
Let me help.
Come at me. Bring it.
Orders.
Meditate. There we go. Elixir Fortitude. Now. Let's see. So Valeria's going to come down this way, I think. Arthur, you should actually be pretty good over here.
It's time.
It's a little scary. This is a lot of attackers that could all reach me with ease.
I won't abandon you. Will this finally be enough?
Not really. That was not too great. That was not too hot. Okay, let's pull a couple with Mashal. Let's kind of slowly start making our way down.
Wonderful.
Death comes.
And then we'll end up ambushing them like this.
You simply chose the wrong side.
Yeah, so like once he gets to Rune Knight, like this guy would have dealt 0 damage. This guy is doing 0 damage. And he's still dying.
You simply chose the wrong side.
I mean, this is what? So 5 kills and he's lost
Just when I thought I'd
30
hit my
health. Now we're on to 6.
Ah, I've read about these.
Okay, so let's do the same
I'll
thing.
protect you.
Let's heal up.
Good
Okay, and just
call.
have them all come for our boy.
Let's get it done.
I got this.
Okay, nice kill here for Larai. Kill her with the power of mushrooms.
Like a raging fire.
But are we mysterious as the dark side of the moon? That is the question.
Be gone.
Start building up that fortitude. Actually, can I just kill you here? That's a little bit dangerous. Let's do this instead. Let's give you a little tongue flick.
Justice descends. A clean kill.
Without hesitation. We'll see it through. Nowhere to hide.
Okay. Then I'm going to put Gwyn back here. Alright, well, I guess you can start making your way. I don't think you're going to do anything. I guess I could have gotten the Baron.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Oh, hey, one actually went for Cassandra. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oops.
Severe poison set. Oh, that doesn't matter. I guess she's a heavy drinker. Got a little bit of liver damage.
What is wrong with me?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is that level? This dude misses more 3 out of 4 hits than anyone I've ever seen before.
Time to ride.
Okay. Now I actually do have to play this one a little bit more carefully. That being said, let's get our...
We can get it done.
Let's get our heal queen in here.
Together.
Heal up our boy. Now, because I just want to see the animation, Astral Reckoning. Let's go. Wait, I'm so confused. This isn't a 3x3 square. Why can I only... Can I target myself?
Be gone.
What the fuck did that just do? Did that really make the square like this? Why did that give me no preview of what the square was? I guess because these aren't actual... because none of these are actual tiles? Okay, maybe that ability is just dog shit.
We'll see it through. For Mirador!
Sloppy work.
Oh, the two lovely ladies have been forming a little bit of a
Death
bond.
comes.
Love to see it.
Justice descends. Given your due. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Okay, I think you're good. I don't think you need any more speed. I think we're good.
Fine.
Actually, like I said, gotta be a little bit careful down here. I think what we can do... Do have this fortitude square, which is kind of nice.
I can do this.
Actually, I haven't used this in a second, but that doesn't really matter. That damage is completely fallen off. Oh, so I think what I'm going to do... I was going to do this. Well, we could still do that to heal Paul. I don't think that's necessary. I think that this is the better hit, which sucks, because I actually want to be sitting here. I will say that's a little bit weird. Like, why? So, I don't understand why I can target my allies, but I can't target myself. It's not even that I'm targeting myself, it's just targeting the area. Because I could get these 2 kills. My thought is, like, because I want the extra fortitude here, because these guys are likely going to go for Saxon if I put them here. I suppose I don't have to do that. I can just leave him out here. And he's not a target. But then I was hoping to get... Yeah, I was hoping to get Valeria in. Which I mean, I could still technically do.
Who, me?
I think this might be fine. But I have to get one of these crits. Okay, I don't actually think that's worth it.
I'm here, don't worry.
I don't think that's worth it. Or actually, yeah, no. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Because it's a 100% chance to crit. So once we 100% chance to crit, we get the kill.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
It's a great level. We also kill off this one, so there's only 2 units coming, and they can't kill her. So this is fine now. See, that one wasn't a 100% chance to get the crit. %88 chance to crit, huh? Think you can get that off? Nice job. God, dude, the animation's so good. I don't think we've seen that crit yet.
Moving it. Bit off more than you could chew.
I'll leave you to it.
Try and give somebody some experience besides Alden, because good lord, he's sucking it all up for this map.
On it.
Ooh, are we getting a little bit risky? Are we getting a little bit risky and frisky? One of those will be a crit.
You let your guard down.
Why can't I hit the 57%ers? Why is that such a problem? Why you gotta do me like that? Yeah, Oh, that's some weird targeting. I guess it makes sense now, but yeah, that's some weird targeting.
You came here to die.
Oh, let's just not have the old, you know, they go for the melee attackers in the back line. That would be a cute thing. Do we get to just spirit bomb them? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can go here. Spirit bomb! Get him! Yeah. Get him, girl.
I'm here.
You, however, are brittle as shit. You're an actual brittle caster. All my other casters are tanks. Look at this. 0 damage. And he dishes it back. Who do you want to attack? Oh, oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're a little weak. But I'll kill you with powered drugs. Shrooms all day. Okay, who needs a level? Ooh, you need some levels.
Yes? Here. Will this finally be enough? Somebody ought to know what to do with this.
Karambit, which I think we already have. That's not, like, super exciting. Let's actually do this. Can I teleport you across this chasm? No. I can teleport you all the way down here, though, and then you can just run the rest of the way.
They should be running.
I do think it's a bit strange that, like, I can't teleport or do anything to transfer this distance. Now, I do get that there's nowhere that I could really go teleporting with him, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I get that. But 7 tiles, really? So 7 tiles from here, 7 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess you can't. Can't you do it from here, though? Oh, okay, so you can teleport across. Okay, I take that back.
Will it ever be enough?
Okay, and then she goes ahead and screws me for that. I just shouldn't have spoken.
Have a spotlight.
Who, me?
Yeah, I guess we just go for it. So let's go ahead and heal up.
Hold still for a moment.
I can do this.
Can they come get me? Only one of them? Or I just launch a big old lightning storm at you? Weaken you up?
Am I getting it?
Orders.
Not a great level, but, like, fine. I'll send my bar at you. Get him, bar! Sick him, boy! Now, to be fair, he did just sponge all of that XP, which is a little rude.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Just like the good old days.
If there was any doubt, is he over 1,000 damage? He could very well be over 1,000 damage. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit over 1,000 damage. Holy god dang, son. And, like, that's not even counting the fact that Gwyn did almost 600 damage. Saxon did do 600 damage. Mashal did 500 damage. God dang. It only took 200. 25 combats. So what's the math on that? On average, how much damage did he do per combat? I think the crazier stat here is he had 20 kills. So there's only 5 combats that he didn't kill somebody. Calculator. 1792 divided by 25. Yeah, so an average of 71 to 72 damage per combat. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Damn it! Where is she?
We have to be cautious. We don't know.
No! Don't you get it? We fell for it. We fell for every last step of her plan, and now...
Whoa, slow down, Gwyn. We still need to get out of here.
She's right. If Kira can use the Rift Blade, there's no telling what she'll do with it. We're at a huge disadvantage.
Gods, none of you understand! The damage is already done!
Black Abyss, I see now. Lurai was never her true target. She was bait. Aya, do we have a way out?
It's just ahead.
Then we need to go. Now!
Just minutes earlier.
That you would be skeptical of my cause, I can understand. But to believe such bold-faced lies? Are you mad?
Yours is a smile that conceals daggers.
Oh, well, we clearly see what the sides
Your
are.
lies have been laid bare.
And thankfully, redheaded elf is intelligent.
Everyone, just hold on a minute.
Keep your mouth shut, Kerr. I should cut you down where you stand
Oh,
for
he
what
just
you've
called you
done to
Kerr?
my people.
So, eager
Them's
to
fighting
defend
words.
the Order. One can only imagine how much of Asverel's lands you were promised.
If what the Chancellor says is true, then you
Who the
must
frick
be
is this
detained.
guy? This
The
random
murder of
wood
the
carrier.
Admiral is a grave crime.
Yes, a grave crime indeed. One where they left no witnesses, save the great beast they were sent to slay.
Then you've no proof the crime was ever committed. How can you so unflinchingly make such a claim?
Your fear is all the proof I need, Grandmaster. It is that most revolting kind. A warrior's fear.
Oh my god, I hate this so much. This is so dumb. The lack of evidence is not in and of itself evidence. You idiots. Your fear is all the proof I need. You're falsely accusing him. Of course he's going to be fearful, you dumb shit.
Fear that the world is too great for you to understand. Too complex.
At this point, I would assume you're in on it.
Civilized. There is a comfort to war. To have the lines be drawn so clearly. No ambiguity, no questioning, just battle. Endless battle. Until the earth is but bone. The seas but blood. The clouds but ghosts.
You're wrong! That fate is exactly what I'm afraid of. You're destroying our last chance at peace! If you would stand against us, then you would stand with Asverel. With conquest, and empire, and death.
With death, you say? How childish.
Well, to be fair, I will give this the benefit of the doubt because right now, this looks, from an outsider's perspective, looking at this, like it looks stupid, but it is possible that, like, if Halimar is on the side of the opposition, then he may, like, this may have all been orchestrated, or not even intentionally orchestrated. But it could be one of those things where if he is on the opposition side, maybe they're manipulating events, or manipulating the perception of the events. Because if we find out later that, like, he is on the side of the opposition, then this makes sense. Trying to set up Irving. But if he's not, then he's just playing dumb. Then he's just an idiot. So I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt right now as far as the story goes, because, you know, it's it could just be it's like the opposite of dramatic irony, right? Dramatic irony where we know something that the characters in the story don't. This could just be the opposite, where there's something that the characters know that we don't. So I'm willing to, I'm bitching about it right now because this is just an annoying thing that, without getting into it, that just pisses me off about real life. But this could solve itself later on. So let's see how it plays out.
A peace kept with steel is no peace at all. It is a guillotine with you as Verroa's headsman. It is the absence of war. It is the victory of the conqueror. It is subjugation. It is defeat! Threlisar will never bow its head in defeat. Not to anyone. Not even to the hero of the Empyrean War.
But don't you understand? We have to...
What the
Sorry
shit?
I'm late.
Just turn the lights out? Wait, there's no way this is going to end right here. Frick. You know why that sucks? Because I got to call it there. God dang it. I was hoping that was not going to be the end. I wanted some kind of, not even resolution, but like, you know, forward momentum there. But that's where we got to end this one. Unfortunately, on a bit of a cliffhanger. More of a cliffhanger than we've had in the past. But so be it. I do want to take a quick look here, though, before I forget. Actually, you know what? We're going to do all this at the beginning of next stream. That was, honestly, that was a really weird cut. That was not great. I'm assuming it's going to pick up right where we left off, going into chapter 21. And, you know, it's like just be, you know, if you were playing on your own, you could jump right back into 21. You could jump right into 21 and keep the cutscene going, right? But for our purposes, yeah, it's a bit of a bad cut. It doesn't even really make sense. There should have been a little something more. I guess it's... Yeah. Anyway. So we made some decent progress here. What did we go through? We went through, like, I think it was 3 chapters. I think we started back on 18. We got a couple extra promotions, which was sweet. We're almost all fully promoted, which will be super fun. We got our new healer, and she's sweet. I think she's going to be so much better than Howren. Not to say that Howren was bad. I think Howren was actually pretty suitable. Actually, in combat, he had some really good combats that surprised me. But, you know, I just think that, honestly, you know what I think? There's probably better ways to balance this, but, like, one thing, for example, I would have liked to see, I think, is that, excuse me, the Wave Seer tree, I think, needed 1 attack. And I think that the, what was the first one? So basically, let me do this visually, because it might be better. I understand these are completely different trees, okay? But looking at Wave Seer and Tidecaller, like, it's so heavy in support. I want to see 1 attack on this Wave Seer Tidecaller tree. And I would have liked to see 1 additional support ability for this tree. Like 3 attacks that essentially do the same thing, just apply a different debuff. Like, the fact that, like, going from Cutthroat to Slayer kind of renders this irrelevant, right? Deal 10 damage, but apply 4 heavy poison, or deal 14, apply 4 severe poison. So, like, why do I need this anymore? Like, unless there's something I'm missing. So, I would have liked to see 1 other ability. What if we go... Like, honestly, even something... It doesn't have to be Fleet Feet, but something similar. Something that I can just... a different ability that I can use and also attack, I think would have been nice to see. So, like, there could have been a little bit of balance there, and you could have taken, like, the quote-unquote attack slot and moved it onto this tree. Kind of like Ritualist. Right? They have 1 attack. This attack is garbage. It's stupid, but, you know. Teach their own. Like the Juggernaut tree is also kind of the same. So I think I would have liked to see that change. Because otherwise, this is just a little bit too much of a, like, submissive class. It's not proactive enough. Obviously, you have the Refresh the Ally's Turn, which is really nice. It's expensive, but when you have it on Howren, it's obviously really nice because he gets that. Or I guess that doesn't even matter. That actually just comes with any Wave Seer, to be fair. So it makes that a lot less expensive. But he just has, like, it's just so much healing. I just want him to have a little bit more damage. Kind of like what Final Fantasy XIV did with well, to be fair, I don't know if it's Final Fantasy XIV specifically. That's really the only Final Fantasy I've really played. But what they did with white mages. I guess how I should phrase it is what Final Fantasy XIV did to healers more specifically, right? Because in MMOs, like, from what I remember, it's been ages since I played World of Warcraft, but when I did, which was back at the very beginning of Mists of Pandaria, healers were like healers, right? And any other game that I've played, even other strategy RPGs, like when we played through Crawl Tactics, like, our healer was a healer. Like, they couldn't really do any damage. It's kind of the same thing when it comes to Sword of Convallaria, which I'm playing. The healers are healers. They don't really do any damage. But in Final Fantasy XIV, they switched that up, and all of your healers can do significant damage. And then when they need to peel off and do heals, they do heals, but other than that, they can switch back and be more offensive. Whereas in this case, the Waveseer Tidecaller is just way too, like, old school healer for me. It's nice I guess it's nice they do have one class in the game that works like that, but again, I would have just liked to had one offensive tool to the class. And you can make the argument that this Restoring Waters is that offensive ability, because you're kind of getting an additional attack out of it. But that's pushing it a little bit, I think. But anyway, so that's where we're going to leave this one. All things planned out, unless something comes up with my parents. So, unless something comes up with my parents tomorrow, I should be back on tomorrow night. I don't know fully, like, what my plans are, because so my I call it my dog. It's my parents' dog, but basically my boy. He got the snip a week ago. He got the snip. And he gets very excited. For some reason, it's just me. He doesn't get this excited when my parents come home. It's not when guests come home. It's when I come home. He just loves me. And so they were like, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to come over for a little while because he's going to be all, stitched up. And if he gets too excited, he might rip out his stitches. So I got to kind of play it by ear and see how long it's going to be before I'm able to come back over to my parents. But as soon as, like, I get the okay, like, I'm going to go over. So, yeah, don't know what the plans are yet, but assuming that doesn't go through, I'll be here tomorrow evening and we can play some more Dark Deity 2. And once we get through, I believe my plan is going to be that we're going to be playing some Fire Emblem. Now, it is one of my goals. I would like to play through all of the Fire Emblem games. That might take a little bit because I've been looking up. I've been like, how long is it going to take me to actually do that if I want to play through all of Fire Emblem? Because the question also comes down to what games do I actually play? Do I want to be a completionist and play through even the first three, even though there are remakes of those games? Do I consider the remakes the same thing, or do I play the first three? I definitely don't want to play them in order. The only two that I would consider playing in order, I guess, are Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I think those are the only two that have a sequential story. Because I think Fates is all the same story, but it's like if you took a different path. So I don't think those have to be played sequentially. I could be wrong about that. And I've already played Three Houses, so that one would be like way down the line. But I don't know. But I think that would be really fun. Like I said at the beginning of the stream or somewhere in the stream, Fire Emblem is one of those weird IPs that has been like always top of my favorite IPs that I've just never played. I don't understand why it's on the top of my favorites, which is the weird thing about it. But it's got this weird place in my head, man, that I just... And, like, now is the time to play. I think, honestly, I think one of the big reasons why I never played it, and this is just me talking out loud now, I haven't fully thought this through, but in my past gaming experience, I've very much been a graphics junkie. You know, I've always been someone who's like gone out and bought the best graphics. Like, look, these are the types of games that I play over the past year. Games with these graphics. What do I have? What do I have in this thing? Do I have a 50? What is it? Is it a 5090? No, it'd be a 4090. 4090? Because the fifth series cards just came out, right? So I think it's a 4090 that I have. That sounds right. Is that necessary for these pixel games? No, it is not. But when I bought it, you know, I was playing all these like AAA, you know, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla type stuff. And I, you know, have a giant ass TV that I want to play all in 4K at, you know, at the 120 hertz that I could try and eke out of it. That being said, you know, I was always like the graphics junkie. I always wanted to play like the best looking games, and, you know, didn't really take a lot of consideration into the more like indie titles or even pixel art games. And so I think through my times, I would just look at Fire Emblem and was like, man, I would love to play this if they made it look better. And, you know, it definitely got better, you know, once it came over to the Switch. It was fine. It was fine. I mean, the Switch 1 is what it is. Switch 2 is looking to be quite a bit better, despite all the shit going on right now about that whole situation. But I think that's why I never touched it. I think, basically, my childhood is when I played Pokemon, and when I probably should have played it. But I didn't know about it until later on, right? I, like many people over here in the West, probably heard about Fire Emblem through Super Smash Brothers. I was like, who are these people? I have no idea what this game is. I know all the others, don't know these two. And then at that point, I had kind of already aged past the Pokemon. And so I was already past the point where I was playing like the pixel art games, and I was kind of on to like, you know, at that point I was probably, geez, what, early middle school, maybe middle school. And that's when like Call of Duty came on the scene. So it was like, all right, me and my friends, boom, let's play some Call of Duty Black Ops, let's play some Modern Warfare 2, let's go to town. Or I played Skyrim. I played I played it on the 360, so I have no idea how many hours I sunk into Skyrim, but it is probably in the multi-thousand hours. Although, to be fair, as a kid, I didn't have nearly as much time to play video games because my parents were pretty strict about how long I could play per day. That's why I could never play MMOs as a kid, because I got screwed. All my friends had like computers in their rooms, which, to be fair, with the internet, probably not a good thing to give like middle schoolers and high schoolers computers in the room. But they would all be able, like when we played RuneScape, they would soar past me. When we played MapleStory, they would soar past me. At that age, I never played World of Warcraft because I was like $15 a month. No can do. Way too expensive. RuneScape, boom, $5 a month. That's the game for me. And, yeah, could never keep up with my friends because that is a game that you got to just baby and you just got to put time in. And I never had the time. I had about an hour and a half a day to play video games, and that was it. Until my parents let me have my Xbox in my room, and then it was Skyrim all day, every day. And I played through that probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 times. And then there was a bunch of runs that obviously I didn't complete because you just make characters and you're like, oh, you know, 50 hours in, I want to play a new character. But I think that's probably why I never jumped into to Fire Emblem. And now that I don't necessarily care about that all that much, and most of the AAA stuff that's out there right now is junk, it's like, why not jump back and play some great games that were... Honestly, if you take a look at the AAA games that are coming out now, they're starting to revert back to the graphics that we had back on, like, you know, DS. I mean, you pay $90 for a game now, play it on PC, boom, looks like a DS game. You're paying for the nostalgia. You know? Geez. Didn't they tell us back in the day the whole reason that games cost $60 was that they came on a disc and they came in a case, and then you had distribution costs? And then games started to go digital, and now they're $90. Weird how they told us that. Weird. Weird. Oh, but this is just the ramblings of an old man. It's what you get at the end of the stream. You get some old man ramblings. But that's gonna do it for this evening. Thank you everyone so much for watching and hanging out with me today. Hopefully you did enjoy. But that's gonna do it for today. This has been Dark Deity 2, and I have been Ganyonz, and thank you so much for hanging out, listening to this old man ramble, and of course playing through this sweet, sweet game. They really did do a good job with this one. I've been very happy with my playthrough of Dark Deity 2 so far. But that's going to do it for this one. Thank you everyone again. I'll see y'all in the next one.